Hi. 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 Hello? Where are the bells? There should be more bells! They're there. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Hello! How are you all? How is everyone? Yawn, 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 yawn. I appreciate Obsidian, Jeffman, and Echo Kimmy being here before we even started. I'm sorry that I was a minute late. I was doing some things at work. The fucking pony yaps. God damn it, not the beans. Chaos button, oh my god. Obsidian with first, Jeffman would take meds. Congratulations, Jeffman. 90,000 points towards my continued suffering. Thanks. I appreciate that. I swear to God, some of the emotes that people have. Some of the fucking emotes people have. 80,000 points from Tyler. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. To a T, yes. Echo Kimmy, hello, welcome in. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Sick, you were better today? Good. You think the stress is catching up to you? I'm sorry! That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I am no thoughts head empty today. No thoughts head empty today. I am completely brain dead and I have no plans. We finished up Silent Hilf. We finished up Ye Olde Silent Hilf. Which means I don't know what to do. I will say I'm very happy that we finished up Silent Hilf at 5 episodes. Hi Nick, welcome in. At least you got Abyssus and Wildgate today. Wildgate, why does that sound familiar? Silent MILF? She ain't gotta be silent when I'm done with her. But I am happy that we finished it in 5 episodes because that means that I only have to upload 1 whole week of it. I have a question for you guys though. I have a question for those of you who actually give a fuck about, like, me. Why does Noxie have beans and onion emotes? Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's right. That's the four person like spaceship extraction shooter one, right? Grom's wife worked on that. Grom told me about that one because his wife worked. God, it feels weird to say that. His wife worked on localization, I believe. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. I'm brain dead right now. I'm very brain dead, chat. I'm very brain dead. I got nothing. I am out of it. like I wasn't sure. Like, I want to start another game, but at the same time I don't want to start another game. I want to wait and start like another game on Monday, but that means that I don't know what to do today. So I'm like, well, what do I do? You know? Hnetu speaking in cunnilingus. We could play Mega Bonk. We could play Mega Bonk. That is an option. That is an option. I am okay with that option. But I just don't know what to do. I did want to talk about something. Jeffman, thank you for the large bonk emote. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, no bonking. It's, you know. Hello, random fan. Thank you. Thank you. This is my nun outfit. Do you like it? I hope you like it. I hope you like it. If you don't like it, you have to tell me legally. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Mega pants grab? Yes. Yes, I'm going to... Dude, I'm just mourning my old username still. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. God. You just realized that the bonk emote's expression is a how dare look, kind of. I've also been teasing Paradox and Cassidy all day with the naughties. Ow. Hi, Star. Welcome in. What have you been doing to poor Paradox and Cassidy? Are you guys, like, forming up groups to bully one another? You went from battle boobies to random fan. That downfall is crazy. You got your account struck for having a funny fucking username. That's terrible. Battle boobies is great. You're sending hentai, and you're not putting it in the DGen channel for the rest of us to enjoy? You selfish bitch. You selfish, selfish bitch. I could be enjoying that hentai. You would if you had links. It's not that hard to find sources, guys. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, listen, here, we're gonna learn you a thing about Rule 34. So if you go to Rule 34, or really any of the websites that do that sort of thing, like E621, yada, 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 if you're on any of these websites, so you get it, that's bullshit, you got an entire account strike. You had an entire army called Terror Titties Legion, it was hilarious. That sounds amazing! That sounds amazing. I don't know why people are so fucking mean. Don't quote the ancient text to me. What is with that pickle? I'm terrified. Oh my god, and not the jork in it. No. Anyway, listen, if you go to Rule 34 and you click on any fucking link, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna click on, I clicked post and I'm clicking on a random lady. If you look over on the left-hand side, it's gonna have all the tags, right? And then it's going to have down below, it's going to have statistics, and usually there will be a source link. Not always, because some people don't put it up, but often you're going to be able to find a source link there and be able to find out, like, where it came from. So whether it came from, you know, Blue Sky or Twitter or, I don't know, Fur Affinity or DeviantArt or something. I don't know. Depends on what you're looking at. But usually you can find the source for it down in the left, down on the left. They'll have the tags, and then they'll have the statisticy stuff. And you can be like, oh, this came from this account, and you can find the account. It's not that hard. It's actually pretty fucking easy. Damn it. I don't know why you guys have such a hard time with this nonsense. It's not that hard. But you know what is hard? Anyway. Yeah, do your research, guys. It's not that hard to find sources. You want to join the Legion? I'm already I am a Legion. I mean, look at my titties. I don't need a Legion. I've got my own titties. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. God damn it. Can you do that again? What, this? Maybe. Hi, Bear. I also got some Tiny Monster blind boxes. Got Tiffany from Bride of Chucky in 2019's Pennywise. Interesting. The Terror Titty Legions, I mean, you can join us, but I don't want to be a follower. I want to be a leader. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry about your name, though. That's terrible. The fact that some people don't have senses of humor is baffling to me. Like, have a sense of humor. It's funny. It's funny. I can be high command. What do I have to do if I join your Legion? What do I have to do? Also, I was going to talk about piss. This is a great distraction from piss. Be a dick. No! Well, I mean, I have a dick. So, you know. Smile. 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 I kind of wish I knew what to do tonight, though. Perfect, you're recruited. Hell yeah, I finally fit in somewhere! Unfortunately, you can't see it because, you know, Twitch TOS reasons. You can't, I can't turn far enough for you to see it. Smile. Wait a minute. No, okay. Never mind. Unwait a minute. Unwait a minute. Chat, I'm gonna talk about piss. And I'm sorry in advance for this, but I have to talk about it. I have to talk about it. Because it happened to me earlier. Because it happened to me earlier. So, for those of you who have been here for a while, oh girl, I love piss. That's a sentence. Thank you, Jeffman, for the big one. Anyway, bye-bye. Enjoy your title as High Command. Thank you, I will. I shall start toking immediately. Have a good night. I'm sorry about your username again. So I generally come home from work while I'm still on the clock because the way that my job works, I drive past my house at the end of the night and I have like a 45-minute to an hour gap where I don't really have anything to do. And my options are come home and have dinner or go back to the office and sit in a dark office and maybe take a nap. So normally I will come home. And so today I came home and, you know, I did my stuff. I had some food, yada, yada, yada. I blah, blah, blah. And then I left to go clock out from my job. And so I leave the house, I get in the car, I jump, you know, I get out of the road. Hey, cool outfit question, are you reading your chat? No, I'm not reading my chat. Oh, how am I reading my chat? By taking the jokes that people make about the fact that my model has a blindfold on and turning them into white-hot seething rage because that joke has been made multiple times. God damn it. I'm trying to tell a story about piss! Damn it! Damn it! Trying to tell a fucking story about piss. Honest reaction. I see. You guys know that I have eyeballs, right? My bad, by all means, piss away. Like, you guys know that I have eyeballs underneath, right? I can see. Anyway. So anyway, I left the... Holy shit, eyes! I left the house, and I got in the car, and I got onto the main road, and I was about less than 5 minutes away when I was like, oh god, I have to piss. I thought it was an Illidan situation. No, I have eyeballs. Nope, I've got eyes. I just like this. I just thought that it would be cool for this outfit to have a blindfold on. I just thought that for this specific outfit, it would be really cool to have a blindfold on, and Tibby did it for me, and it looks really good. So I was very happy with it. But no, I actually do have eyes. I can see. I can see. I can see all of your sins. Your sins. I can see them. Each and every one. You got some hot sins. You got some hot sins going on. Speaking of hot sinners. Hi, Lennon. Hi, Lennon. How are you? So I left the house. I got about 5 minutes away, and I went, oh god, I have to piss. And I didn't really have time to turn around and go back to the house to piss, so I had to drive the rest of the, like, 15 plus minutes to the office. Today sucked the assiest of asses. Glad to be back. I'm sorry that today sucked the assiest of asses. I had to spend an entire, like, 15 minutes, like, clenched to the bone trying to not go to the bathroom. I was like, I'm not gonna piss myself in my car. I'm gonna get to the office and get inside and go to the bathroom like an adult. And so I had to drive the whole way. I'm just like full body clenched from my waist down. I guess that's not full body. Anyway, I'm like clenching my entire body to keep myself from pissing. Fucking mood boss. I want you to know I made it. I made it just fine. And I got to the office and I swiftly walked inside. I had my keys at the ready. I had my belt unbuckled. I made it inside. I got to the bathroom. I flicked the light on. I dropped my pants and I sat down and I went, I guess I don't really have to piss, do I? Because nothing came out. Nothing came out. So I'm sitting there like feeling like a fucking moron. And then I was like, all right, maybe if I push a little, and then I got a little bit. This is a little bit. But I was like, the entire time I was fully clenched because I was afraid. I was like, no, if you try to push down with your hand, that's the little fear that brings the destruction. You can't do that. The minute you let off even a little bit and you try to put pressure elsewhere, you're gonna create like a little sealed pocket of urine, and the minute you move, it's gonna make a big mess. So I couldn't do it. So the entire trip down there, I'm like pelvic floor into pelvic ceiling, entire pelvic area clenched. Hi, Hephates. Hephates, how are you? So anyway, it was very funny. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. Oh no, I'm fearing again! Hi, Chogirl. So yeah, I just thought it was really funny that I spent the entire drive down there, like, how is Quiet Peaks F? I beat it. I won. But yeah, no, I'm telling the story of how I thought I had to go to the bathroom, so I was like full body clenched the entirety of my drive to the office in the car because I didn't want to piss myself in the car. And when I finally got there, I sat down and nothing came out. Me on my way to Lurkin Space Cat stream. Hello, ow. Hello, Tabithia. How is you? Everybody go follow Tabithia. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. Follow the Tabithia! Follow the Tibby! What did I send? I sent you something stupid earlier. I sent you bunny girls earlier. I hope you enjoyed the bunny girls I sent you. I sent Tibby some bunny girls. I sent Tibby an ass! Less than 10 minutes till Pokemon? Hell yeah! Damn, you got hit with the ghost piss? I did. Hi, Animation Soda Pop. How are you? I sent Tibby ass. It's a picture of Mirko ass. Actually, I should send it to chat. I'm gonna put this in the Discord so you guys can stare at bunny girl ass. Here you go, guys. Bunny girl ass. Tibby is going to be a Totodile main. Tibby, you're going to be a Totodile main. Worship at the throne of the Banui. Yes. All right, as you all know the deal, time to lurk as I go to sleep. Isn't it being... I'm not being horny. I'm fine. She held it in so the piss was redirected to the balls. No, they're fulling up. Gonna lurk and keep you on while I go fuse with my couch and binge Great British Baking Show. Thank you, TV. Enjoy your gooning. I mean, your Great British Baking. You love the purple nails on it? I didn't even notice those. I was busy staring at the ass. I am very excited for the eventual 4.0 model because Tibby has gotten so much better at modeling asses, and I am going to ask for the fattest fucking ass. I am gonna ask for an ass that you want to bury your face in and never come out. I want an ass that you look at and you just go, this is it, this is where I die. And you shove your face into my ass and you just suffocate. That's what I want. That's the kind of ass I want. You cannot be lied to us, we all know who you are. What do you mean? Remember when Hnetu said she wasn't being horny, then says, that's not horny, that's murder. That's not horny, that's murder. Am I wrong, though? Have you ever seen an ass that you looked at and you just went, this is my grave? It's like the secret of Amiga Fault. Thank you for reading me. If that isn't horny, listen. Great British gooning. I didn't know Ellen was here. No, I'm on my desk. Me every time I look at my wife's booty. It's the secret of Amiga Fault or whatever the fuck that manga is. It's like, this is my hole. It was made for me. And it's just your wife's asshole. You're gonna sink so deep into it, you come out the other end warped like a monster. Hi, Artemis. How are you? Kaioken Hnetu. Ah! Can confirm. I mean, what? Everyone, good night. Enjoy Hnetu failing to gaslight us into thinking she isn't horny of some kind. Listen! Anyway. I didn't know Chilla Art have a new game. Me either. Hi, Ellison. Sometimes you like to mix it up. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Nah. Hi, Black Dragon. How are you? Oh, by the way. Yee. Think about that bash. I like how the hand is also red. Yeah, Junji Ito. Yes, Junji Ito. His work is fucked up, chat. Fucked up. It's weird because he's such a nice guy. What be the new game, or are we returning to another game? I don't know. You officially started Act 3? Hell yeah. Good shit. I need to do that. I haven't had time. Showgirl, I'm not 100% sure tonight. I know that at some point this month I want to play that Chronos game that's literally just we have Dead Space at home. But I probably won't start that until Monday because I don't actually own it. I haven't bought it yet. You have a magic card designed by Junji Ito? That's pretty cool. So we're probably going to do something else. I don't know what yet. Also, I feel like I need to cough. Hold on. What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean, what happened? Bless me. Thank you. What do you mean, what happened? I'm waiting. Oh? Oh? The color surrounding you? I got turned red. It'll go away in a minute. It was of Elish Norn, Mother of Machines, and you love her. Ooh, nifty. Hold on. Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. Elish Norn. Oh, wait, Junji Ito drew that? There's a 3D model of Elish Norn? That's pretty cool. Alright, Mother of Machines. Let's take a little... I need to see a picture of it. Hnetu is that color because someone made 10... No, it's because... You guys know I have a blind redeem, right? Elish Norn is so horny. Where's the Junji Ito one, though? I'm only seeing the normal one. Hold on. Junji Ito. Images. Images. Oh yeah, that looks like something that he would draw. Okay, legendary creature Phyrexian Praetor, Vigilance. If a permanent entering causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Permanents entering don't cause abilities of permanents your opponent control to trigger. Wow, that's a nice little fuck you. She's not legal in standard, though. Kind of hot. Black Dragon, thank you for contributing 34,000 points to my suffering. And also trans. All will be one number 415. Hold on. All will be one. Number 415. I don't, these are all a lot of numbers that I don't understand. Either way, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Anyway, I missed some things. Okay. So yeah, I'm red because I have a color change redeem. Also, me, Dad, and Sister are going to watch the new Mission Impossible movie. I see. No, why would you? It's 3 hours long. See, I'm back to normal. And also trans. Phyrexian Obliterator is also horny and trans. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. So Elish Norn as just like the character. All right, let's see. Elish Norn was a praetor of the white-aligned machine orthodoxy, which led New Phyrexia. She was called the Mother of Machines, Grand Praetor, and Grand Cenobite by her followers. As the ruler of New Phyrexia, she oversaw the New Phyrexian invasion of the multiverse, achieving full or partial conquest of numerous worlds. However, despite earlier successes, she was thwarted in the final battle by a combined coalition of planeswalkers, Mirran rebels, and the hosts of Zalfir. She was subsequently killed by Karn. Aw, she's dead. Well, that sucks. Her daughter, Atraxa, Praetor's worse than the main commander for poison counter. Oh, fuck you with your poison bullshit. Alright, hold on. Broad shield like body visors and So, final battle, defeat and death. A reconstructed Karn deciding to rectify the grand mistake. Oh, he's like holding up her severed head. Fucky wucky there. Alright, hold on. Trivia. Okay. Traditionally, Cenobite is a monastic that appears in the works of Clive Barker, notably. Is that a crossover? Though she could speak human language, she was unable to read them. I'm not seeing anything about her being trans. Yes, we're talking MTG. Thank you for letting me know. You don't need to panic when something changes, though. Like, it's just, yeah, I have a redeem for it. That's all. That's all. She looks pretty cool. She looks pretty cool. You were being goofy? Oh, okay. That's fair, then. That's fair, then. Alright, who's this other one that we're looking at? Hold on. What was this other one? You love Phyrexians? I see. I don't know anything about their nonsense. Speaking of knowing things about nonsense. Hi, Maru. How are you? Maru and the felines are raiding. Hello, you silly elf with weird antenna ears. How are you? Hi, the other Joe. Hi, Maru. Hello, smallest Kev. Hello, sniping cactus or sniping cactus? Either way, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Koto. How was your stream, Maru? Were you doing another, like, 50-hour stream? Alright, let's see. Phyrexian Obliterator. I need, like, full-size versions. You will not back down on this. Medics in battlefield, they're just friendly necromancers. I've got something you can raise from the dead, pants crap. Why do I say this shit? Why do I say these things? Like, I don't even think about it. It's just instant. It just comes out. Like, there's no thought to it. It's just it's just the words erupt from my body without me thinking about it. I'm so sorry, Maru. Call me whatever you like with comments like that. I see. A whoa eruption? Yes. Hi, dear. Can we stand closer? Do you want to raise it from the dead? Is that what you're saying? Have something to erupt from your body, pants grab? You just got to put your hand on it. You can feel my pulse through it. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. I wanted me. Kupo. God, I say the dumbest fucking shit. Thank you for the head pep-cited Parzel. Ah, God, I'm stupid. I embarrass myself so regularly in front of other streamers. I thought that was just Hnetu being pent up and feral. I am, in fact, pent up and feral. Thank you for doing the shout-out, by the way. Stream was good. New outfits on your end, also good. Battlefield 6 with friends, also good. I see. You're hunting tempered cock in Monhun Wild, so there's that. My cock can be tempered. You need food? Go get food! No, the pulse thing is so real. Yeah, when you see it twitching just right, that's the good shit. That's how you know you're doing a good job. Japan's gotta have that on a hotkey, probably. June, thank you for 8,000 points towards my suffering. Yeah, Maru, go get food if you need. Do not feel obligated to stick around. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go show some love to our local elf. Okay? Go show some love to our local elf. Excuse me. Blech. Hi, Raylix. How are you?
Twitching? Yeah, that's the site we're on.
Oh yeah, you lurkers, you peep Fujin just so annoying. Hell yeah. No. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. I am currently in the throes of not knowing what to play today. Take care of the beans. You better mean your chat, because I have regular feet. I don't have beans. Them physics. Jeffman is not competent enough to use hotkeys, maybe. I'm good somehow. Maybe I managed to trigger... Hold on. You managed to trigger a memory of a game for me, so you went and looked it up, and you can't play it on your fucking computer. It's only console. No! Ow. Hi, Happa Appa. I'm so sorry. Hnetu, are you going to TwitchCon? Bitch, you think I have money? Hi, G. Also, if I was going to TwitchCon, do you think I'd be live right now? When is TwitchCon? Isn't it, like, going on? Yeah, if I was at TwitchCon, I would already be on a plane. Money in this economy? Exactly. Seis leches and esta economia? Had someone on my Deadlock game say, beat them with non-binary hammers. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, G. Money in the middle class and this... Ow! This... Get the fuck off of me. Hi, North Princess. What to play? Did you ever play or see anything of the game Too Human? No. No. No, I have not. Hope you're well, though. I'm doing okay. Bruh. I'm doing okay. It was a fun game. You enjoyed it when you had it on console. I see. Nice burp. I'm making a lot of various noises because I'm full of various gases. And I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for being full of gases, chat. I hope to be full of less gases in the future. I love how expressive your model is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gases and asses? Yes, I'm full of asses. I still want to get fan art of me leaning against your chest like a comfy chair holding a controller while you're also holding a controller and we're playing a co-op game. That would be fun. I can fill you up anytime. Pants grab! Smile. The best part is I am way more expressive than this normally. It's just you're only getting to see part of it because my eyes are covered. Hi. Hi. I can be very expressive and I can look around and do a lot of things and I can do this. Round. I like that you can just barely see the blush underneath the blindfold, like ooh. 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 I can also be expressive by ripping your balls out like it's some sort of ritual. Oh my god. I'm allowing that. But yeah, I can be very expressive. Did Tibby rework the movements because wow? No, this is just my face. Dark Souls Hnetu mod win. I would absolutely love that. If I could mod this, if I could mod my model into Dark Souls, I would 100% would. That would be awesome. That's a fair auto mod, yes. I need to play Dark Souls 3 again. I need to play Dark Souls 3 again. But wouldn't Dark Souls Hnetu just be just an armor set? Oh, well, I mean, I would make it so that the mod left me with this clothing on. Or the barbarian outfit. Or the barbarian outfit. One of the two. One of the two. Ma gets modded into Monhunt and beats monsters with hammers. The hammer is what I call my penis. But yeah, I don't know what to do today. I don't know what to do today. What does chat think we should do today? Multiple kazoos? Maybe. Maybe. What should we do today, chat? It was very fun, but in Rise, my greatsword became my great penis, and it was hilarious. Oh my god. You can't wait to show that Elder Dragon my penis. You can do some bonking if chat gets horny. Mega bonk. Do we have any of the Hades? I heard Bile Water is lovely this time here. I love the auto mod caught Bile. Oh, it's because I have cat in the chat banned. I have cat in the chat as a banned term because fuck that emote. So I'm sorry, but I have to deny that. I did read it though. But I do have that emote banned because fuck that shit. I slam my peanuts into the Elder Dragon. Yeah, we poppin'. We could play that. I don't want to play Hades yet for 2 reasons, G. One, I never got the finale of Hades 1. I want to go back and play Hades, like, to get the finale and put it up on YouTube. Maybe I should do that for the couple of days I don't have videos. I still have a lot of gods that I need to get my relationship up with. And then Hades 2 will likely be something that I only play on YouTube, because, like, the Hades games were games that I only ever played Hades on YouTube. I never played it on Discord. Or not Discord, on Twitch. So we could play some Isaac, we could play Dead by... Maybe not. We could play Hunt, we could play Megabonk. Megabonk is in fact an option. We could start a second playthrough of Silent Hill. Move over, bisexuals. It's the bisexuals' turns. Hades games are not good for me. You too down bad. Romping and bomping. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you. I don't remember what I said, but it was probably funny. It was probably funny, I hope. Wham, 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 wham. The characters do be hot. They do be hot. A lot of the characters do be fucking hot. Too hot for you? What, do you just open Hades and immediately pop every single fucking boner, and then it's like, well, I'm boning now. I have begun the boning. Unfortunate. Mega Bonk, but you already have Mega Badonkers, Hnetu? I do, in fact, have Mega Badonkers. Thank you for noticing. You just can't focus on anything? It's the erection, isn't it? It's the erection. Hecate, Huntress with abs, Nemesis, Muscle Lady, Selene, Moon Goddess with beautiful dress. Chat, I stand by my opinion that this is a peak outfit. This right here, this little drape of cloth that hangs between your legs. This little drape of cloth where if you bend too far, you might see something. It's peak. I just want you to know. Oh no, are you down bad? Ah, hi, definitely Big Chungus. Sniper Cactus, are you down bad now? It's just the right amount of tease, right? Yes. But to be fair, you're a basic bitch, Aphrodite. Fair. I love the idea that, like, if you sit down where... Like, imagine if you sat down with this, right? You just kind of sit down and spread your legs a little bit, and the cloth just perfectly outlines it, you know? It's just... It's such a thin piece of cloth that it gives you a perfect outline. I may be down bad for things. It also may have been 15 days since I've gotten off, so I'm a little pent up. Noises. Oh Lord. Yeah. It's been... Hi, Astral Face. How is my favorite face of Astrals? Hnetu spreading the down bad like a fever. Yes, 15 days. What gives? No need to answer. It's me just being stubborn, I guess. That is some information to come in on. Speaking of coming, because it's Locktober, and while I am not under lock and key, I am very, very stubborn, and I'm I don't know, challenging myself? Question mark. So it's been over 2 weeks, and where did I go just now? Hi. What about November? Chat's gonna have to pay me money for that. The record player broke. If you want me to go a full 61 days without getting off, you guys need to give me money. You guys need to give me money. Okay? I'm not doing that for free. I'm doing this to myself because I can, but if you want me to go the entirety of November, you have to fucking pay me for that, okay? Oh no, by all means, get off. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. You have $1? It's gonna out. Jeffman has earned himself 1 minute.
Jeffman03 just cheered 100 bits.
Can we give you money to get off? Not on this website. You're gonna head off though? No, come back! Thank you for lurking, Kappa Appa. Jeffman, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Did you just pizza time me? What do you think I am, Zentreya? Does Zen still do pizza time? I don't watch Zen streams very often. But I will say, speaking of fat asses, can we give you money to jack it off? That's a channel point redeem, dear. That's a channel point redeem. You don't have to give me money for that. Ow, ow. Time to sell parts of Mom's car to pay her for November. Funny enough, today I checked my email and I actually got my payout from Twitch today. So for those of you that have supported me for all of this time, I want you to know that I appreciate each and every one of you. I don't make enough money to do this full time, but it does give me a nice little pop of money in the middle of the month, and I appreciate it. So please, please, please know that you guys are loved, okay? Time to sell parts of Mom's car. We are here for Cat Lady. Thank you. You just wanted to make a joke. That's fair. Yeah. Unfortunately, listen. If you want me to start getting into actual adult content, you're gonna have to pay me to get a model that has a dong. And I don't think that's gonna come cheap. That's gonna be expensive. How many months am I in there? What do you mean? I don't know. Dong physics are extra. Yes, exactly. Dong physics are extra. The Babbitt needs dong rigging practice. Oh no. Imagine Hnetu doing a helicopter on a 3D model. Oh my God. You're wondering how many months you have as member? You can do followage, I guess. You've also been at least subscribed for 34 months. So you're almost to the 2-year point, hon. So you've been here for 3 years, 1 month, and 9 days, and you've been subbed for 34 months. Link it to ear shapes. You love me? Yay. Yeah, if you look at the subscriber thing, you can see your subscriber badge, and it'll tell you how many months that you have. So like, G Padilla has 34 months, Jeffman has 38 months, Sabzi has 64 months because she's fucking insane. Chogral has no months. Johnny has 12 months. Bear SSBM has followed me.
SSBM just followed.
Thank you for the follow. You have 12 months. You were a 1-year sub. You are still a slightly dirty chat cat. You need to get cleaned up a little bit. I don't know if you guys know this, but the chat cats change depending on how long you've been subbed. Did you guys know that? The chat cats adjust as you've been subbed. They get more and more purple and they get cleaner, and then they start to turn like gold and stuff. You knew that? Yeah. You thought you already was my B. It's okay. I'm Magpie. Yeah. I think I actually need to get some more sub badges. Subscriptions, sub badges. Yeah, I actually need 2 more sub badges. Ah! Manny! Manifesto Embermain. Hello, how are you? How are you, Manny? You must continue to spend all of your Bezos bucks on Hnetu. Thank you. Dartix, thank you for 32,000 points for my suffering. So if we go and we look at the chat badges, if you're subbed. Dartix, thank you for the hello and welcome in. If we go to stream stuff and we look at sub badges. 500 bit badges? Where's my badges? Badge set, there it is. I think. No. Yes. So the first one is a very, very, very dirty chat cat. It's dirty, it's gummy. It's all fucked up. And as we go, you start to get a little bit of purple. You get cleaned up. You get a little bit of purple. You know? So you suddenly become a purple chat. You got some of that twitch infection. Yeah, I need more. Evening, Hnetu, doing good, just vibing, and here to see you in all your badass glory. Amazing. Hi, Elowen. Thank you for 4,000 points towards my suffering. Manny, thank you for 10,000 points towards my suffering. And Magpie, 64,000 points towards my suffering. How are you doing today? Hoy. But yeah, the chat cat slowly gets cleaner and more purple, and then at a year and a half, you get your eye patch. And then what happens after a year and a half? I don't remember what happens at 2 years. Oh, you start to get the metal part. So at 2 years, you get a metal ear. Manny, thank you for gifting a sub.
Manifesto Embermain gifted a tier 1 subscription to Elowin.
Yamaneka, thank you for 2,000 points. Manny, thank you for the gift sub to Element. You are utterly wiped. You didn't get great sleep last night, so not up late tonight. You should go to bed, dear. So the twitch infection never completely takes over. The twitch infection can only go up to about 80% of your body. So once you hit... So it starts out as you're a dirty chat cat, and then you were a cleaned up chat cat with a little bit of purple, and then you get the purple around the eye, and then the purple on the ear, and then you get a purple, like, it covers the whole half of the face. Styling on the hater. You know, Elowen, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you. Hi, Infinite Fall. How are you? Styling on the haters. So at 9 months, you got like a whole half of the face. At 1 year, you get a little bit on the other cheek.
No, Lato.
Infinite Fall, thank you for the follow. At a year and a half, you get the eye patch.
Infinite_Fal just followed.
You get the eye patch, and the other ear is completely taken over, right? At 2 years, you get a metal ear. Yeah, we're back to our Halloween redeems. No one told me, so I forgot. So yeah, 2 years you get an eye patch. At 2.5 years you get, at 2 years you get the metal ear. At 2.5 years you get the metal jaw. At 3 years you get the other ear turns metal. At 3.5 the eye patch goes away and it's ow, 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 ow. Tasty. You're welcome for receiving me in your stream. Thank you. Ow. At 3.5 years, the eye patch comes off, and it's like a glowing Kano eye. At 4 years, the ear turns gold. At 4.5 years, the jaw turns gold. At 5 years, the other ear turns gold. And then I don't have anything for 5.5 years. What I think maybe we should start doing rainbow colors. What do you guys think? Maybe we should do like rainbow chat cats. I'll have to talk to trans flag cats. The prismatic chat cats. Yeah, we might have to go prismatic and just like have rainbow colors start appearing behind them because like I don't know what else to do for our chat cats. I don't know what else to do for our little guys. Gay cats? Elowen, I'm already gay. Have you seen women? Have you seen women? Have you seen women? Do you realize how hot women are? What is my what Bet what is your avatar? Could you clarify your question? Hey Elwin, I have a question for you. In your sleep-induced haze, why are women just so hot? Yeah, I know you're gay. I'm just stating that all of chat is gay. Thus, I have spoken. I see. What are your thoughts on this right here? This little drape of cloth with nothing underneath it. What are your thoughts on that, Elowen? What are your thoughts on me not being able to turn far, or else I'll get in trouble with Twitch? What are your thoughts on that? Women do be hot. You're bi, get it right. Fair. Hi, Sofa. I see you over there. How are you? Excuse me. You enjoy it greatly and muchly? Hell yeah! I wish that I could just have, like, skin and not the pantyhose, because good lord, does it make my neurons activate to have the outfit with nothing on underneath. It's so fucking hot, chat. It's so fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. I love when women... Why are women so pretty? Why are they so hot, though? You also wish you could have skin. Elowen, do you want my skin? Your bones are so cold? We'll put some muscles on. That's how clothes work, though. We're all naked under clothes. Astroface, there's a very big difference between like, wearing pants that cover everything and wearing stuff that kind of shows off a little bit. Like, again, I'm going to refer back to that picture of Nemesis. You might have to leave. Why? Maybe my bones are cold. Maybe you could press your skin up against it. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Paradox. How are you? Why might you have to leave, G? Am I too sexy for you? I don't remember what I said. Anyway, I'm anxious now. I had a thought. I had a thought and it's gone. I had a thought and it's gone. I've lost my thought. Why are women so hot, chat? Let me clarify. Someone just walked naked in front of my office door. Oh, well, maybe you should go take care of that. Why are women so hot, though? But why? I don't remember what I was going to say. Ellen, what game should I play? Oh, the Nemesis picture. That's what I was going to talk about. So I found this picture of Nemesis on social media. Oh, Frisk had already linked the Mirko ass. Paradox, thank you for contributing 16,250 points to my suffering. I think I linked this the other day. It's a picture of Nemesis, like, in the water. Wannabe, thank you for 6,000 points towards my suffering. And the water level is, like, at exactly the right height. Good luck, G. The water is at exactly the right height where if it went 1 millimeter lower, you would just see vagina. You should check out Ball X Pit. You've been addicted to it for 4 hours, and I've known of the game for 4.1 hours. I know this type avatar isn't very hot or something. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm not attractive? Are you saying I'm ugly? Are you saying I'm ugly? But why would you say that? I'm not ugly. I'm not ugly, am I? I'm not ugly. Right? Right? No? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Posted on our unpopular opinion. Why would you ever go to Reddit? She says, using Reddit frequently, knowing that it's bad. You're sorry? Thank you. You're forgiven. It's okay. Okay, so what is this game that you want me to look up, Elowen? Elowen? What is it called? Ball X Pit. I've got balls for you that can go in your pit. I click search the store and it literally is the first thing that shows up. Ball X Pit is a brick-breaking, ball-fusing, base-building, survival roguelike. Batter. It's a brick-breaker roguelike and it's fucking amazing. Batter hordes of enemies with ricocheting balls and gather the riches of the pit to expand your homestead, generate resources, and recruit unique heroes. Also, our femboy, you know, that's fair. I did like Brick Breaker when I was growing up. And you say you've been playing this game for 4 hours? It says 2.1 hours played. Because of our boy pussy. Hold on a minute, I need to go do something. Reddit.com/r/ Yep, that's an actual subreddit. That's an actual subreddit. Yep. Yep, that's a subreddit. Learned something new today. I should have known. I should have known. You're not attractive. Why PP heart? Right, Skybird? Hi, Skybird. If evil, why hot? If evil, why hot? All right, chat, I have something to tell you. I think I talked about this briefly yesterday, but I want to tell you guys again. I commissioned Wraith Hollow. I commissioned Wraith. Wait a minute. Hold on. I love the fact that... You know what? I'm going to get this, and I'm going to get Clover Pit as well. You don't use Reddit to flex intellect. I use it to fap. Yes. Progress transfers over. There is a demo. The rest of the playtime was on that. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, hold on. 2248. I need to add this to my thing. Ow! Why would you do this to me? What the? Wait, what? That was weird. Okay, cool. Cool. I have spent money, chat. I have spent money! Hi, Cassidy. How are you? How are your thighs? Welcome in. I hear that you've been being bullied by Obsidian. There's a lot of websites that I'll go to that I refuse to read anything that the people say on those websites because they're all dog shit, but they have good porn. Addictive that you were going to be playing the full game because you didn't want to stop playing Lamau. Hnetu just throws the slot machine in Clover Pit at the guy who's trapped her in the room and calling her on that phone. Yes. Okay, I guess I know what we're doing tonight. I guess I know what we're doing tonight. So we have a ball pit and a Clover Pit. Nah, he ain't doing much. I heard that hentai was getting shared, and I'm upset that I wasn't getting shared the hentai. Gambling? Yes. Speaking of, I have a question for you guys, chat. I have a question for you guys. What weird kinky fetish should I write about next? You're welcome, chat. Let the ball jokes commence. My work here is done. Try better? No, I'm actually asking seriously. So I'm getting close to the current story that I'm reading. Hey, Elowen, what are your thoughts on tentacles? What about something in The Office? No, because it has to be lore compliant. What are your thoughts on tentacles, Elowen? Elowen. Honestly? Yes, honestly. As long as they're consenticles. Okay. Then very yes. So, I haven't told you about the story that I've been writing, have I, my dear C-Store? Also, did I do you a shout out? I did do a shout out. Okay. So I've been writing a story. Chat already knows this, but I'm going to tell you so chat gets to hear about it again. I am currently on page 37 of this story that I've been writing. Right? I've been writing this story. I'm on page 37 of it. And it is a story of Hnetu and crew. You don't think so? You read one of them. I'm on number 4 now, by the way. Exhibitionism? I was a whore. That's not really, like, that's not enough to make one story out of. No offense. Mythics, thank you for contributing 22,000 points to my suffering. Hi, Prayjack. Avi position is in the... Let me tell my story. We're butt to butt from nodding. What? Oh, that's... Okay, I understand what you mean. How about she does a sexy calendar photo shoot to help fund repairs? What is this, Futurama? Why are you apologizing? It's okay. You don't need to apologize. So anyway, it's a story about Hnetu and the crew of her pirate ship who are doing a stakeout for a ship that they want to rob. and they've been at it for like 3 weeks and are all bored out of their mind. So Hnetu wanders off and finds this blobby monster and slaps at it a couple of times and pokes at it and prods at it. And when she's not paying attention, it sticks a tentacle out around her ankle and yoinks her into the fucking thing. And then proceed to have multiple pages of, well, you know. You know what happens. And I still need to finish the aftercare bits. There's post scenes that need to be written. There are no babies. What am I gonna do today? Apparently make ball jokes. Hnetu, blush. Yes, I can in fact blush. I can in fact blush. I guess I need to make another page. Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna redo this one because I don't know if I'm gonna play this game again. All right, let's see.
Hey, listen.
Yes. Yes. Hi, printer. Sex chat. The answer is sex. Honestly, it's not, okay? It's not technically sex. It's, exploration. It's exploration. Like, you know.
Sex.
Okay. Done that, done that. Where the cheese throw? The cheese throw is off. It's use the gummy worms. It's not actually blushing. She's just charging up her crazy eye lasers. Not sure if that's true. True. Sexploration. Exploration of inner space. Well, listen, we talked about this the other day. You're just fucked up today. I'm sorry. The lead up can be just as good as the payoff. Yes. It's not a fanfic. It's canon. It's only sex and it's from the darkest province of the abyssal realms. Otherwise, it's just sparkling foreplay. So, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When it comes to a creature like a tentacle monster, it's not going to have like the same sort of machinations that a human or human-like species would have. It's gonna go, oh hey, there's this warm, wet, dark thing, let me explore it. What is it? I need to understand it. And it's gonna poke around a little bit, and it's gonna feel about, and it's gonna double back, and it's gonna twist around, and it's gonna, you know, like, it's gonna get in there. And then it's gonna go, oh hey, a nice, warm, safe place for eggs. Smile. So it's not performing intercourse. It's just trying to figure out what you are. And then once it figures out that, oh, hey, nice, warm, safe place for my progeny. You're a warm, safe place for eggs. Smile. Elowen, do you want to be ovipositioned? Are these breasts? Oh, it has muscles. It's got a hole. It's got a hole. I'm in the black. Don't let them touch your holes, you am. Yes. All right, we're gonna get them real deep up in there, Elowen. All 3 holes, okay? All 3. How does that sound? You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back, Maru. Can't oviposition until the lock is gone. Mythics, where are you putting these eggs? Looks at very short list of turnoffs. Yes. So what you're saying is, Elowen, down your mouth, is your mouth locked up? What do they hatch into? They're not fertilized. And that's it. Hi, Jeff, man. Welcome in. Mythics. So Elowen, what do you think? All 3 openings? All 3? We'll get them in nice and deep so they won't fall out. You're not allowed around eggs anymore. No, Cassidy, no! Absolutely. Maybe I'll link you this story when I finish it. You went too far last time? Oh, no. There's gotta be more openings. The urethra is not for eggs! Nose and mouth and anus. Well, anus is one of the holes. Nose and mouth are not big enough for that, nor is the urethra. Hi, Skybird. Welcome in. And ears. Oh my god. What have I done? Depends on the size of the egg. These ones are about fist-sized. They're like 2 inches across. I said any holes. I did not say any holes. It's like trying to go back up a water slide. You have done nothing, apparently, Skillet. Anyway, I do need to explode, though. Go to sleep, and I shall now explode. Bid you adieu, and I hope you don't explode. Chat. Have a great time watching Hnetu. Good night, Caesar. Elowen, I'm gonna play the game, so you have to watch the VOD later, okay? You have to watch the VOD. Legally, you're required to. Are you femboy or something? It's only a question. Don't take it more personal. I am trans. I transitioned in 2009. I do not identify as a femboy or a boy of any type, and I have not for a long time. You may notice in the tags that there are the she, her pronouns. I do have a dick, though. Because, you know, that shit's expensive. Ears are good to play with. Mine are soft. They have fur. You don't want to chat because you're horny and you'll know it, and you know you'll be weird. That's okay. You can just vibe. Prepare. Oh my god. All right, guys, stop. 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 You guys need to calm down. Okay, understood. There you go. Quote number 1036. If they didn't want it to be desecrated, they shouldn't have been corpses. Can I play with my nose? No, it's my nose. I know my nose. My nose. It do be nosin'. It do be a nose. My nose is crooked in real life. Did you guys know that? It's bent a little to the side. But I want you to know, I actually really like the slope of my nose. My nose has a good slope to it. And that's not to say that other slopes are bad, just I like mine. Now, femboy, that's me. I am the squishy relief. I mean, damn it. Yeah, if you're interested in femboys, I recommend fucking Mythics in the ass. Is it Owen Wilson dented out? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How locked down are you, Mythics? Are you just fucking mummified right now? Or like if we spread the cheeks, is there just one of those like red circles with a line through it that just says no access? Is that what happens? If we spread your cheeks, is it just gonna be a big no entry sign? That's amazing. I love that. Metal chains and plugs. Awesome. Amazing. 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 All right, let me see what we have to do for exercises now that we have a plan for breaking things. I mean, for using his handhold, not for... Oh my god. You guys are getting way too horny for me. You need to calm your horny down, okay? And you know that I mean it when I'm saying it. When I'm like, hey chat, maybe tone down your horny. The Vader crotch plate. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, that reminds me, since I'm looking at the channel point thing. Chat, I have watch streaks now. So you can get watch streaks now. They finally turned them on for everybody. You're not even horny, damn it. Well, then you can continue to be exactly as you are, Cassidy. I will calm my horny down when I am dead, or unless you are being genuine, in which case I will respect your wishes. Just like 10%. Chat needs a bonk with the anti-horny bat. Ow. No, just like 10%. You have another avatar, is the only one you have? I have multiple avatars. I have multiple outfits. You want to see one of the other outfits? Pick an outfit, chat. Sorry, I had an itch. Barbarian, dress. Okay, I'll go through all of them. Hold on. So this is my normal outfit. More channel points means more potential Zetalia. True. Original? Yeah, so this is what I look like normally. Hi. I'm scratching an itch in my ear and it feels really good. That when you get the itch really good and it makes you curl your toes up and your whole body clenches and it feels really good. I'm not even being horny, it just felt really good. Okay, so this is what I normally look like here. I'll even zoom out a little bit so you can see the full outfits. Whoop. Alright, so this is my normal outfit. This is normal Hnetu. This is regular everyday Hnetu. This is bikini Hnetu. I have a bikini. This is bikini Hnetu. This is bunny suit Hnetu. If you want to see me in a bunny suit, I have one of those. I do has abs, yes. Hi, Ghostly. How are you? This is bunny suit Hnetu. This is me in my HR outfit for the business suit with my hair down. You can see my hair down. Yeah, I've even got my hair down. This is our barbarian outfit. Smile. This one, my thighs cannot be contained. They clip through so bad. My thighs cannot be contained. Chat, look at how thick my fucking thighs are. And then we have the little black dress. Hey. Hi. Do you like this one? I like this one a lot. Hi. Mommy, yes, exactly. We have the we have the little black dress. Also, for those of you who are fucking degenerates, look at this one. Look at you can see the tummy. Yes, I said the word tummy. I never say that. Ooh, careful. Gotta be careful on that. I almost did something that will get me in trouble. Almost did something that would get me in trouble. Also, you may notice that on the bikini outfit and this outfit, grippers are out. And then we have the nun outfit again. With the thigh highs. Whoop. Hi. You wish you were a fucking degenerate? You too can be a degenerate today! Hnetu about to take a 3-day vacation. You didn't see shit! You guys didn't see a thing, okay? I was it was an accident. It was like 1 frame, if at all. It's fine. Feels good to scratch an itch. Can't see shit! Yeah, exactly. You guys can't see shit! In my own stream? I've done way worse on stream and not gotten a 3-day ban, because at the end of the day, like, unless you guys report me for it, and if you report me for it, you're just being a douchebag. You know? But, whatever. So we're gonna play with our balls, I guess, today. But I do have to do exercises first. So we're gonna do some exercises here in a minute, and then we will play video games. Also, Jeff, man, I did my exercises. Or not my exercise. I did my, I took my pills. Yeah, snitches get shankied. I took my pills. Scritches behind my ears. That would probably feel really good. All right, so it looks like I've only got 2 sets of each, except for 4 sets of push-ups. You guys are slacking on the redeems. Furries dominate the world. I'm not a furry, I'm a cat girl. You're gonna head out, good luck. Thank you, have a good night, animation. Which balls? My balls, which are very full right now. They're very full right now. I hate it here. What's that emote for? What do you mean, oh no? What did I do? What did I do? Not when I'm done. Uh-oh. What are you guys talking about? What's going on?
This is an ad.
I'm confused. You're just vibing here? All right. Oh, I was asking. So I have ideas for the next 2 stories. You have 5k points trying to save for the design. Do it. Save. So here's the plan. So I've already written 4 stories, right? For the 5th one, I want to do a story of like a day in the life of Hnetu when she works for Kasez. How full are the balls? A lot. You're at 21k right now. You're getting there, Cass. Give it time. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cassidy. You will get there, and you will make it, and then you will make a Ziatelia, and we will go through the process and make you one that is lore compliant and interesting, and you'll get a name drop in one of my things. Can I help drain them? No. So anyway, the next story that I want to do is one where like it's like a vignette series of like Hnetu gets to work for Kasez and gets into uniform, and you got an ad for ExxonMobil, and now I'm completely normal. you know, she goes and hangs out with some of her coworkers. There's some not safe for work stuff that happens. A client comes in, and then like maybe a little bit of after work vibing, which will surprisingly be the least sexual part. And then I have an idea for the story after that. I want to introduce the boss's twin sister, and I want to have like a dominatrix bit where it's like, oh hey, somebody wants to hire like as a dominatrix instead of as a you know, a toy to play with. And I think that would be interesting. But then I got to figure out what to do after that. What can I do after that, chat? You will save points after the tier list. I hope you enjoy the concept I got. I hope so. I hope so. And listen, if it's not one that fits with the lore, I will do my best to work with you to make something that does fit. You actually learned a lot about the Hnetu lore from the lore compliant stuff. We have some very specific rules. We actually spent a bit of time. So you guys want to hear some lore before I do the exercises? I say stalling a little bit. Would you guys like to hear some lore? It's a rhetorical question. You don't get a choice. One of the things that I mentioned in the very first story that I wrote is I introduced a character named Kasez. Now, Kasez is Hnetu's boss back in the day. And one of the things that I very specifically mention when I'm talking about Kasez, and I'm giving the description of what she looks like, is that she has a hair clip that signifies her position as the owner and not one of the employees. And this is one of those things that it's like, it's a little cultural thing that like, if you are a business owner, you are the boss of a place, you get a badge, you get a clip that goes in the hair that signifies that you are the one who's in charge. Instead of like having, you know, like a name tag or something, you get a hair clip. And I didn't have any description for this at the time, but I do now. And I thought about it because like with my choker, it has a claw attached. And I thought they would probably do things like have fangs instead. So I realized that if you own a business, you probably have one that's very plain. But the higher up that you get in like the business owners union, you get fangs added to it. So getting up to a certain position, you get a clip with a fang attached. And then the higher up you go, you get a second one. And if you get to like the really big upper echelons of like, there's literally only 11 of these in existence, you get 3. Hi, Mr. Zim, I'm talking about lore. You can have up to 3 of these clips, or 3 of these fangs on the clips. And anybody that's retired, the fangs are ground down to be blunt. They're not allowed to vote on policy, but they are allowed to give their opinions on it during the voting. And now you know some Hnetu lore. And I bring this up because Wraith is currently doing design work for me of Kasez, and I am so fucking excited for it because I love this woman. I love her so much. I love this woman. She's a redhead, chat, with blue eyes. Hi, TK. Welcome in. Thank you for the 54,000 points towards my suffering. In my opinion, Hnetu is cute. Shut the fuck up. Ayo. Ayo. Yes. Prayjack, thank you for contributing 1,906 points towards my continued suffering. Yeah, shut up. I'm a badass. Exactly. See, Lennon knows what's up. Okay. Feels so good to scratch an itch. I really should stop. Like, it's probably bad for me, but it just feels so good. Can I ask why you don't like being called cute? Because I'm not cute. I'm big and tough and scary. I am a big buff cat girl. I am not a cute little ooh cat girl. I am an 80s megafauna cat girl with full-on violence, you know? I'm not a cute little nya ooh cat girl. You know, because you've been whipped, affectionate, into submission. Smile. Like, that's the thing, is like, in my head, I could ooh if I wanted to, but I don't want to. But I don't want to. Like, there's cute cat girls who are legitimately, like, adorable. They're like the little, like, May is a cute cat girl. Nekobazu, my model sibling. She is a cute cat girl. But I'm not a cute cat girl. I'm a big, scary, break you in half cat girl, and there's a bit of a difference there. Do you see? Do you see what I mean? Don't fucking smile at me, you little shit. Gamba. Fine.
This is an ad.
Ha! Tails! That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo. Bitch. Bitch! But yeah, that's the big reason. You got grilled cheesy cheese? Ooh, nice. That's the big reason, is that in my head, there's a little bit of a dichotomy between cutesy uwu cat girls. You said the break me in half thing like it's bad. There's parts of you that are cute. I swear to God, Cassidy, I swear to fucking God, I know where you're going with this. Do it! Do it! That's the wrong toggle. Do it! Do it! Like the fucking scene at the end. Ow. Hi, Bob. Had to edge me. It's like the scene at the end of Watchmen with Rorschach, and he's just like, do it! You wish you had a dike on me? Don't we all? How you doing, Bob? Thank you for 34,000 points towards my suffering. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, but no, it's like the scene at the end of Watchmen. Do it! Okay. Let's do squats! Hnetu gets exploded by the Blue Man Group. Yeah, pretty much. You have a chat delay that was a dichotomy joke? No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna do squats now. I'm gonna do squats now, chat. Are you guys ready for the squats? I have to, like, use a stick because I'm nowhere near my keyboard. Are you guys ready for squats? Hey, tracking. Tracking. I feel like I might need to... God, I hate this fucking thing. No, you're not ready for squats. Oh. What the hell? Why is it? Why is my button not working? Okay, tracking. Tracking. Hey, tracking. What's going on with my tracking? It's like if I get just far enough away, it stops reading me entirely. What's going on here? Hello? Okay, I'm standing. I'm standing. Tracking is working. Okay. Tracking is currently working. There we go. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Don't know why that happened. It's fine. Squats. I only have to do 20 of these because you guys have been slacking off. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh! Ah! Whee! Spin! Okay, so that's all the squats. Sorry for that loud noise. That was not intentional. All right. Squats are done. Bob, thank you for redeeming a whole bunch of them for Saturday. We'll do those on Saturday. Let's knock out the sit-ups real quick. My knees? Yeah, same. Very much the same. Okay, I only have to do 20 sit-ups, so we're gonna do 20 sit-ups real fast, and then we'll do the push-ups. I think I only have to do 40 of those, and then we'll play with our balls. We'll play with our balls, chat. I swear. Hold on. Alright, are you guys ready for sit-ups? Are you gonna do them with me? Chat, are you gonna do sit-ups with me? Are you gonna do sit-ups with me, chat? You should. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I didn't get to tell Elwin the piss story. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, see? Nice and quick. Nice and quick and easy. Okay. Whoop. Hi. Hi. I hate exercises. I appreciate you guys making me do exercises, because if you didn't make me, I would just straight up not do them, because I hate them. Oh shit. There's an update to VRM posing desktop. That's awesome. Oh, I have a thing. Mizuna! Mizuna! Mizuna!
No matter.
Fry Cools, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel who's currently a nun. How are you, Mizuna? How are you doing? How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? I know you were doing some horror-y stuff, I think you said, but what were you playing today? Also, quote number 2433. I don't want a womb tech. Why did you get activated at that? Wait, I know exactly why you got activated by that. Now I'm shouting at my dick. God damn it, why is it... How was your stream, Mizuna? Everybody please go follow Mizuna and go check out Mizuna's socials because Mizuna posted some new fancy smancy artwork and it looks really good. You did some Resident Evil and Emissary Zero. Ah. Cool. Did you have fun? You can tell Hnetu has been around or has used PCs for a while speed typing. I've literally had a computer since, like, the early 90s. I type really fast. That's me slapping my feet on the floor behind me. Yes, it was very fun. You're just very tired. Now, you should go to bed. I have a bed right there in the other room that you can sleep in. If you want to. You don't have to. You're an adult. You can figure your shit out. You can figure your shit out.
No matter.
What are you doing? Knife Head.
Zero just followed.
Knife Head, thank you for the follow. Whoa, buff. Yeah, here, check this shit out. Here, check this shit out. Whoop. Check out my shoulders. Check out my shoulders. Hi, Frisk. Welcome in. Mizuna, if you need to go to bed, though, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You are more than welcome to go and take care of yourself. But everybody should go and check out Mizuna, okay? What am I doing? I'm following you because you got big scars and broad shoulders. I do. Let me see if my arms will decide to work today. Hold on. Let's see if my arms will decide to work today. So I need to turn those on, and they're kind of working. They're kind of working, but not really. She can bench press you, though. There is a line. Yeah, but I can also bench press cars. So I don't know what you're saying.
Nevable 38 to 187.
Thank you for the follow, though.
Honey.
Yes.
Hnetu has the world record for 200 confirmed boober fatalities on her record. IT will never be broken.
Me just walks up and fucking checks you in the face with my titties. I have to do push-ups. I have to do fucking 40 of them, and I hate that. So we're gonna do some push-ups real fast, okay? So let's do some push-ups. Chat, it's push-ups, and that means click-clacks. Pinky, pinky. Thank you for 10,000 points towards my suffering. I appreciate that. Hnetu misses the time.
Oh, you can bench press cars? Can you fix my parking then? I left my keys in my pocket.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, clicking and clacking. We're gonna do the click-clack thing.
Oh no, not titty slam jamming to my face. Oh no.
Okay, that's 20. Whew. That's the first 20. I'm back. Oh no. Oh no. Not titty slam jamming to your face. Listen. If you want to die, I can arrange that with my titties. It's gonna be like the scene in Silent Hill F with the head popping, but it's just you between my tits and I just squeeze and you go. I mean, I think there's a lot of people who would be happy to go out that way. Mine are bigger. It's not a competition, Cassidy. Not a competition. Who said stop? You only counted 5, but also I wasn't counted. Shush. You want to die so bad. I also have thighs. Look at these thighs, chat. Look at these thighs. Here, let me move this way so that I can turn it around. And you can see that I have thighs from the back. I have to be careful with how far I turn. What if? Do you want your head crushed by my thighs, chat? Tail, I want to pull it. Don't pull my tail! Do not touch the cat girl. Unless it is with deadly force of me destroying your body with my thighs. Oh my god, please. How can die between thighs and booba if only one life? Get the Dragon Balls quick. Not gonna say no, so yes. Okay, so here's what happens, Pinky. You put face in between titties and pelvis between thighs and get both crushed at the exact same time. See, I've thought this through. Alternatively, you can do it upside down. If you think numbers are funny. All right, I'm gonna do more push-ups because we've been talking for an hour and a half, and I would like to play video games. Okay. Oh god, my back. Okay.
Big eyes first. Big eyes.
Never.
Tail just
Tail. This is a takeover. Hello, Tay. How are you? How was your stream? How was your Lego? Zombie? No, I was doing Tally Me Banana, not Zombie. Tired? You should go to bed then. Did you see my stupid idea for a character for the game? You finished the set before 1 a.m.? Hell yeah! Good. You are all about it. It's such a stupid idea. I think it's really funny, though. Should I tell chat? No, I'm not going to tell chat. I want it to be a secret. I'm not going to tell chat, but I have a dumb idea for a character in a D&D style game. But yes, everybody go follow Tail. Tail is Pink Cat. If you pay close enough attention, you might occasionally notice Red Cat. Tay likes to build Legos and play family-friendly, wholesome games, and also D&D sometimes with the group of people that she hangs out with. They're generally pretty cool folks. Or very, very lewd folks, depending on the day. It depends. Sometimes both at the same time. I'm out of breath because doing push-ups. Anyway, if you need to go... Hello, Juju Artist. How are you? How are you? Sorry, I'm old and out of shape, chat. Anyway, yeah. We need to goblin cleanup and do goblin cleanups at some time. That and more pig. Listen, I will happily purchase goblin cleanup if you guys want me to play at some point with you. It's just a matter of us scheduling things out. I should have, however, the entire last week of the month off. So not next week, the 20th, but the 27th. unless something catastrophic happens, I should be free that whole week. Because I always take that week off for Halloween. So I will, like, I'll have actual normal hours. Like, I could do something at 9 instead of not getting home until 11:30. But I would love to. I think that would be very fun. I would have fun with that. But yeah, everybody go follow Tay. We're gonna play a new game tonight that Elowen told me I should play. But yeah. Hi, Lucier. How are you? What game? Ball pit. Ball X pit. For pitting my balls. We're gonna make a lot of ball jokes. Because mine are very full right now. It's been 2 weeks. I'm very pent up. I'm very pent up right now. Oh god, I just realized, wait, I hope Satrith isn't here to hear that. Fuck! Oh, you only... It's not a competition, Cassidy! Listen. Girl, you keep this up. Are you sure? Am I sure? It's only a competition between myself. Sounds like you need a ball squeezer. I do not need someone coming up underneath me, grabbing them both with both hands and just squishing. Anyway, I'm a little pent up. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm fine. 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 Titties. Milking cat moss. No! What the fuck? Don't worry about it, Nevin. Just a gentle massage of the tentacles and cat milk. Oh my god. I'm gonna boot this fucking game up and put it on my screen so that we can play games, okay? What if they just bounce them up and down like a merchant with a coin purse? That's hilarious. What did I just click? I clicked. Ignore that. We're not ending. Ignore that. Ignore that. I clicked the wrong button. Boot this up, pill grab. I already took my meds, Jeff, man. A game by Kenny... What? Oh, it's a Devolver game. We're not ending stream. Stop it. Alright, game capture. Ball pit. I prefer my balls in sacks, thank you. You can't, you just end, I just got here. I'm not ending, I hit the wrong button. So pent up, hit the wrong button. Yes, is it big enough for the to be a slappable coin pouch? Yes. Also, I need to turn the volume down. Boot it up and oh my god. Need that, oh my god, my chat. Alright, we're gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Disable enemy chanting, apparently. Alright, video. Font type, pixel, high res. No, we're gonna keep that pixel. Reduce flashing colors, disable swirling background, FPS counter, hide bloods, enable visuals to see player hitbox, which determines what will be hit by projectiles. Okay. Bloom, chromatic, okay. There's a controller? Disable. Allow slower game speed? No. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to play a video game. I don't know what this is. Elowen said to play it, so we're going to see what happens. Is this my ball pit? Is this where my balls pit? Oh. Mods, can you turn off emote only mode, please? Balbion has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. This is still a little loud. Not the pit! Yep, I'm throwing you in the tentacle pit. I mean, what? The Bone X Yard. Okay, so WASD to move your character. Aim with the mouse and shoot with the left button. Okay. Collect gems to earn XP. Enemies will attack you if they get close or you reach the bottom of the screen. Okay. So I have to be... okay. Mouse wheel or F to toggle auto firing. You walk slower. Okay. You can adjust the game speed by pressing 1, 2, or 3. The horny jail bit? Yes, not the pit. I thought your parents went to work every morning. In the pit. Level up. Okay. Level up. We got a bunch of stuff. We got extra dexterity. Affects your crit chance and fire rate. HP, strength, base damage. Affects baby ball count, baby ball damage, and launch balls. Speed is movement speed and ball speed, and intelligence is AoE power. Okay. Oh, we get an upgrade. So, bleed ball. Laser, okay, hold on. So, 22 to 44 damage, inflicts 2 stats of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. We can get a ghost ball, passes through enemies. We can get a laser vertical, which deals a bunch of damage in the same column, and additional bleed. I want a ghost ball. Yo, we sometimes get a ghost ball. That's pretty cool, actually. I do like a brick-a-brick. However, I need to change the volume a little bit more because it's still really loud. Water, I'll take. I see Elowen got you to try this game out. Yes, Elowen did say it, and I was like, all right, I'll do it. Let me take a drink. I have taken a drink. A drink hath been taken. Okay, so we get strength, which is more damage, and we get an upgrade. So poison applies a stack of poison that lasts for 6 seconds. Stone effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier with 194 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field blocking and attacking enemies. Or a rubber headband. Balls start off at 70% speed and increase... let's get poison. Got some health up. Hell yeah. Look at me kicking ass, chat. Oh shit. A free level up. We got extra dexterity. You must eat but have a great time this game. Thank you again for the raid, Ted. Get some rest, okay? Get some rest. Alright, new passive turret. Floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. More poison. Or a brood mother has a 25%... New ball, brood mother, has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball. I want the turret. Fission randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Cool. We got an additional turret level and an additional poison level. Can I see my poison? My turret? So 1.6 seconds instead of every 2 seconds. Interesting. Oh no, I missed some experience. It went off the edge. I'm an idiot. Pop all the shit out of these guys. I do like brick breaking, so they're very fun. But I should probably focus on... Ow! Murdering the shit out of these guys. So we got ghosty balls and more poison balls. Okay, hold on. So ghosty balls does more damage and more poison is more damage. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta level up again. What's this? Increases the range at which you pick up items and catch balls or armor. No, I want collection space, thank you. I always want more collection with, like, crystals. Cause, yeah. Duh. Could you... I feel bad, because, like, I should focus. Brick Break, nice. It was one of my favorite games as a kid. It's just so nice. The brain tickly. Yeah, it does tickle the brain very well. Collection plate! Oh. Increases the range. Well, lightning ball? Ooh, that's AoE, but also more of that. I always want as much pickup range as I can get. Like, just in general. Because, like, pickup range will make my life so much easier in the future. Need to kill this guy. There we go. Fusion reaction! Okay, let's level up. More turret and more bleed. Okay, more turret, more bleed, more better. Level up again. So what do you have here? More bleed, more ghosty. Horizontal laser? I think I want more ghosty balls. Uh-oh. Oh, did it just get wide? Oh, no, that's a boss. Let me call this shit up. Chad, I think I just found a boss. Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to bounce these things as best I can. Or I could level up, that's fine. What do we have here? Archer increases... Okay. Increases crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Or the Brood Mother. Or we could just get more magnetizing. Man, this thing is taking a lot of damage, and I like that. There we go. Give me that. Okay, we leveled up. Upturned Hatchet. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. Diamond Hilted Dagger increases crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the front, or Radiant Feather. Increases ball launch speed by 20%, but you get knocked back each time. Let's just get crit. Evolution. Ooh. Fuses certain items? Give me... Yeah? Okay, Poison and Ghost. Virus. Create your first evolution. Take him down? I will. This is the first time seeing this game? Same. Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits, max 8 stacks. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack of disease deals 3 to 5 damage per second, and disease units have a 15% chance of passing a stack to undiseased nearby enemies each second. Okay. I mean... Earthquake. Deals 4 to 12 damage to nearby units, or we can increase movement speed and fire at full speed while shooting. I want more AoE damage, personally. AoE damage is generally really good. But I need, like, more balls, chat. I need more balls to shoot! Oh, we're gonna start getting overrun here. We're in the start getting overrun phase of the game. We're in the start getting overrun phase of the game, chat. I don't like it. There's suddenly a lot of dudes. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a whole bunch of upgrades there. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. It could give us the ghost balls back? I want the ghost balls back. It looks like I'm about to die. I've only got like 1 hit left. Oh, we're making progress, We got some wheat. I don't know what the wheat does, but we got it. Okay. If I could get a potion, that would be pretty bitchin'. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive, it looks like. Give me that. Okay. That looks sick. Chat, offer up your balls. Yeah, chat, offer me your balls. Okay, what do we have here? You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Yeah, sure. Man, I can't believe we survived that one spot. There's so many. I can see why there's a disable enemy chanting option, though. Because there's a lot of chanting going on. Give me that potion. Hell yeah, give me that potion. Oh, another fusion. 3 available. Okay, fusion combines 2 fully upgraded balls, combine their properties into 1 ball. Balls can only be fused once. Let's do virus and bleed. Let's see what we get. Virus X bleed. Applies a stack of bleed and it's just... Okay, so applies 1 second disease to blah 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 blah. 25% chance of passing it. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. 1 damage per stack. Max 14 stacks. That's all the balls I got, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. I forgive you for not having more balls. Burn. Applies 1 stack of burn for 3 seconds. Yeah, fuck it. Give me more fireballs. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm always happy to get some burning balls in there. It's like having a burning bush, but with your balls. Ow! Fuck. That man's hit me, chat. I can't believe that man's hit me. Oh, look at that little speed boost I got there. Jeez. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just like mashing my mouse trying to get as much as I can. Jesus, that's OP. It feels a little bit... Lightning! Oh, yeah, no, we definitely want the lightning ball. I need to focus on big boy. That's the ticket. Vision! Give me the upgrades! Oh, we only got 1. We only got 1, that's okay. I want more lightning. AoE damage, always good in literally every sense of the word. There is never a time when AoE damage is not useful. We're kind of hitting the I'm gonna die section. Yeah, we got splattered. 14 minutes, 19 seconds. Level up. All right, so we picked up 103 money, a wheat, a log, and a rock. Okay. I don't... That was a good first run. It felt like a pretty good first run. We took out 2 bosses. Welcome to New Balbion, your home base. Let's plant some wheat to get you started. Open the build menu. All right, select a wheat field from the list. Wheat. Open the menu, build, place a forest tile. Okay. Now you have some resource tiles. you'll have to set out someone to harvest them. Aim towards the resources, and you only have 1 shot per day. Your workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold right-click to speed up the harvest or escape to cancel it altogether. Interesting. A bountiful harvest, resource gathered. Successful harvest, you need the resources you gather to construct other buildings and upgrades. Show upgradable. And a big boulder to harvest stone. Warfare, locked. Housing. Options, expand, rearrange, play. Or you can pick them up and just move them around. Okay. Expand. Costs money. Okay. Options. Nope. Encyclopedia. Huh. Okay. Tab. What does that mean that that's upgradable? Upgrade is 120. Rearrange. Okay. Increases regrowth rate to wheat to a capacity of 4. Yeah, sure. My wheat groweth. The pit lift. A lift to bring back riches from the depths of the pit. Upgrade with gear pieces to unlock deeper levels. Alright, let's keep playing as the warrior, I guess. Default character, no special gameplay quirks. The Boneyard! Alright. Collect gears to unlock. Collect gears. Okay. 11 undiscovered blueprints. Complete the previous level with different characters to obtain gears. This game looks addictive as heck. I just love how they have you harvest stuff. It's a smart thing, but it's very cool. Yeah. All right, let's get ourselves back in that pit. I'm gonna put my balls back in that hole, chat. I'm putting my balls in the hole. And this is how you effectively do things, by ricocheting. As much as possible. The more we can ricochet, the better. Alright, so we still have our bleed. Balls deal 150 damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Vampire. Each hit has a chance to heal you. Give me... I love vampirism. I mean, what? I mean, what? I really want the lightning ball again. Because I just like anything that gives me a chance to like, do AoE damage. AoE damage is really good. Oh, fuck this guy. Okay. What do we have here? Iron Ball. Deals double damage and moves 40% slower. Increases fire rate by 15%. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take the fire rate increase. Definitely taking the fire rate increase. Bong, 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 bong. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do was to, like, get the balls behind. Reminder, you can press... Yeah, I know. Alright, what do we got? Yep. Alright, fine. I'll just turn on auto-firing then, video game. Since apparently you think I can't do it. Just efficient ball sucking. I'm sorry, I could not resist. No, it's great. It is efficient ball sucking. Earthquake. No, we're gonna take more fire rate. We want as much fire rate as we can reasonably get. Because the faster that we can fire our balls, the better. The more balls we have on screen at any given time, the better, chat. The more balls that we have flying around, the better. And trust me, I want as many balls as I can fit. I want as many balls as I can fit, chat. Alright, what do we have here? Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. And because we have the vampire one, I think that's pretty good. there's always going to be the chance that we'll get that like little +1 heal, and that's going to give us a whole bunch of baby balls. Nani. You should know what I mean, chat. Chat, you know how to enjoy your baby balls, right? You're gonna sleep? Okay, hon. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Get some good sleep. So 6% chance of healing. Is this currently 6%? Yeah, we want heals whenever we can get heals. Feels real good. Feels real good. Okay, vision. Nice. More heal. More fire rate. What's this? Equipment. So yeah, we're up to 25% increase. That's very good. That's very good. More heals, more better. I do feel a little bit weaker this time. Like, I'm pretty sure before we, like, had the dude dealt with. Okay. Destroy the nearest 2 enemies when you are hit from close range. Oh, yeah. That's just free destruction. That's just going to clear out enemies for us if we get into bad positions. Trying to hit as many of these as we can. The other side. Oh good, we got a heal, okay. What's this? Sapphire Hilted Dagger increases the crit chance when hitting enemies on their left side. Or we can shoot more balls. Hell yeah. Evolution! Convert life into clearance. Exactly. Okay, so we've got a Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks. Okay, heals 1 health and consumes all stacks on hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. That could potentially be really good. Sheriff's Office unlocks a new character. Okay. What's this? Hit enemies from the right side. So Sapphire for left side, Emerald for right side. Or we can just get more Vampire Balls. We want more balls. Here, let's get this. Bro, it's just straight up fucking free damage. I love that. I love free damage. I will say I am kind of sad because it doesn't seem like we're able to get holes in the offensive so that we can hit stuff from behind, which is kind of what I really need. Oh, yeah, we didn't get as lucky that time. That's okay. Cool. Okay, hold on. Stone Piercer. Pierces through boulders when harvesting or increases the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood up to 20 times per harvest. Yeah, sure. Alright, and we found this. Okay, so let's go back to our base. And I might want to rearrange some things. We've unlocked a housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Open the build menu to find housing. Okay, select the housing category to see that you've unlocked. Select the sheriff's office to build it. You've unlocked a new character, the Itchy Finger. I see. Okay, we only got 50, so we need to harvest. All right, cool. All right, resources gathered. We got some shit. All right, back we go. So what does this guy do? A disgraced deputy has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed when shooting. Yeah, sure. Let's try it out. Let's try it, Joe. Might have gotten too much healing versus damage. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of figuring it out. The faceplant on death is funny. It is. Oh, wow. He just fucking ejaculates everywhere. And it looks like, what do I start with? I start with the fireball. Yeah, I love that you can kind of see them on fire. That's a pretty cool little effect. Okay, so we got endurance. So let's just get more fire damage. Ow. I like that his icon is different too. Like his icons are different, like in the bottom corner. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty nifty that they do that. This is a game about ricochets, chat. Alright, more fire! More fire! Fireball! Just gives me a bunch of gold. Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good to just get a whole bunch of gold. Never bad to get money. Well, so let's see. Wind passes through enemies and slows them for 30% for 5 seconds, but deals less damage. Chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. But I want the magnet. I like having the extra pickup space because it makes my life much easier in the long run. Like, the better that I can just grab shit, the more happy I am. Because I always want to be able to grab shit as much as possible. Though I will say, picking up the, Picking up the ability to whatchamahooz it. Ow. I walked right into that like an idiot. Ow! That potion, because I knew I was going to take a bunch of damage. Okay. You know what? Let's take this one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If we can hit that in like an in-between spot and it hits a whole bunch of them, that's pretty good. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's the good shit. We can get the good bonkins. The good bonkins. Oh, that would be sweet. I do like bonking multiple enemies. Okay. Okay. Let's see. More capture. Balls deal a bunch of damage. Let's get the heal. No! Don't hit me. That's rude. Okay, there's a bunch. There's another one of the fissions. Okay, what do we got? Upgrades, peoples, upgrade. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. Getting the magnet is really good, and those are both really good. Yeah, that's the ticket. Hit multiple times with that 3x3 earthquake. Wait. Egg sac. Explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy, has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Or a magic staff. Increases the area of... Ooh! Increased area effect? I found a new game to play. I did. Yeah, increase my area effect damage to that. So the goal is to just, like, launch them right into here. To see how many they're hitting, and it's hitting the big guy from the back. Let's see. Wind, vampire. No, more AoE spots. More AoE, chat. More AoEs. Give me all of the AoEs. Okay. Perfect. What's this? Gain 1.5x baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. I think this is the last one of this I'm gonna get, if I'm honest. Gunsmith. All characters gain +1 dexterity, affects fire rate, reload time, and crit chance. Oh! We found a thingy. Very good. More AoE damage and more mud ball. Okay. I kind of want to go for the bleed now. Oh, we get the synergy too. Yeah, we get the synergy on that one. I would love a lightning ball at some point. Like, we get a fission and get some extra spots, and then we get a lightning ball. That would be great. Actually, surprisingly have to focus a lot on this. I'm kind of amazed at how much focus I need. Bottled Tornado. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoots balls. Yeah, sure. Evolution! Fire and mud equals... magma. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt damage and gain a stack of burn. Burn lasts for 3 seconds. This ball and its lava blobs deal a bunch of damage to nearby things. Oh, thanks. That's more AoE damage. More AoE damage! More AoE damage! I want all the AoEs! Explode! Explode my balls all over! Oh, check that out. More upgrades. Explode my balls! Yes, I said what I said! Alright, we could get move its full speed while shooting. I mean, let's just get more damage. This looks like it does a lot of damage. This particular combo seems to be doing a lot of damage. And I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I'm just watching everything explode into fire. And I love that for me. Ads? Fuck off. Nobody likes ads, chat. Health potion. Okay. Very good, very good. Fusion! Okay, so magma and vampire. What does magma and vampire mean? Not until the end of the month. True. Magma vampire. Okay, so now it's a boily vampire. Okay. Not till the end of the month. The tiny fire blob is so much more scary when it hits something. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! We get knocked back a little. 20. Yeah, let's get the fucking baby explosion. Whenever we pick up a gem, that'll be fun. Oh, we're getting thick, chat. We're widening our thickness. Jesus. Now, look at all that fucking damage that's happening. I'm not even really doing anything. It's just doing. It's just happening on its own. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool, chat. Yes, the magma balls are very dangerous. It's just passive damage. I love passive damage. Okay, I should really focus on, like, fighting the boss, I guess. I don't want to get overwhelmed by the boss this time. Because I think that's what killed me last time, was getting overwhelmed by the boss. Okay, boss, and then we need to die. Boss. 50% chance? Yeah, sure. Don't you do it. Ow! Lightning ball! Okay, lightning ball real good. Alright, that's It's fine. We're just getting a little whelmed. Here. Just a little whelmed. But it's okay. Shit. Oh, we're not gonna make it, chat. We're not gonna make it! It's fine. 11 minutes isn't bad. Also, the music is epic. It's pretty good. Oh, we found a blueprint. Okay. Let's return to base. Did well, though. We did pretty well, yeah. Alright. Let's get a rock quarry. Just stuff this right here. And then we'll go to warfare. So this is all characters gain +1 dexterity. Okay, so we're gonna harvest. Okay, so okay, we got the rock. The rock's not in a great place though. So we might rearrange that. And put it like right here. And then we might build and warfare. We're just gonna put this right here. Scaffold placed. Send workers to bounce in the scaffold to complete the building. Oh. Okay, I'll have to do that next time then. Also, we could expand. Expansion! Okay. Let's do this guy again. That was fun. That's fun. Place him again. I got something you can stuff your rocks in. Butt grab. Please don't put rocks in your butt. That's not a healthy place for them, chat. It's not a healthy place for rocks to go in, okay? I can already kind of tell what it's gonna do when it comes to like there's definitely gonna be like builds and combinations which you're going to want. So like this is a great ethereal cloak. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Oh hell yeah! Just having spectral balls everywhere? Give me spectral balls. Just gonna ricochet everything. Infinite back shots? I got some infinite back shots for you. Alright, more fireball. Bonus damage? Yeah, let's just get more bonus damage. I'm kind of curious to like how many times a ball can bounce. Because like if I just put them here and they just bounce a whole bunch, you know? I want to try to level up one more time before I touch the vision. Perfect, okay. Silver bullet. Balls deal 20% more damage until they hit a wall, but that's an anti-synergy for this. So maybe we'll just get that. Oh, nice. We got one of each. Spectral balls full of ectoplasm. Yes, full of ectoplasm. Exactly. And yes, I am trying to keep on top of it. Yeah, I do like the ricochet tactic of just having everything. Oh wait, it said left side, right? So maybe you want to hit stuff on this side? Yeah, we have to be wary of anti-synergies. Anti-synergies are the run killer. What's this? Brood Mother. Where can we get more fire? Let's get the bleed. I like the bleed. Also, we might be able to fusion the bleed up. No, we're not able to fusion the bleed up. Hi, Hnetu, how are your balls? Very full, Golden. How are your balls doing today? How are your balls doing? I hope your balls are doing well. Hi, Julie. How are you? How are you doing today? I need a thing that's like, the more a ball bounces, the more damage it does. Let's see. 30% chance to hit when they're left side. I mean, cool. We got crit on both sides now, so now it doesn't matter where we hit. We're just critting all the time. Your balls are good, they just itch slightly. I mean, we are playing the itchy finger. So, looks like they made a game like my anxieties. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Julie. Wow. Alright, what do we have here? Balls start off at 70% speed, but increase each bounce. Baby, oh, that's just... Ow! I got too close. That was my fault for getting way too close. I mean, if we get like 100% crit, that would be pretty cool. 149 damage is not bad. Yeah, how you doing, Julie? I hope you're doing well. Alright, our walls are growing, chat! Our walls are getting bigger! Alright, just have to collect things. Okay, and as we know, we get crit chance if we hit them from the side. I'm hoping that the daggers are pointed in the direction that you should be aiming from. But also, you know. Ooh, earthquake ball. Yes, give me. Give me earthquakes. I like earthquakes. Earthquake ball real good. Earthquake ball real fucking good. You're doing factorial damage? Kind of? Doing a lot of damage, that's for damn sure. I'm just hoping to kill this guy before he gets to the point where he can hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Fusion! Yeah, let's get the fucking Bernie Bleedies. The Bernie Bleedies! The Burn Bleed. Yes. And more Mud Ball. I want more Mud Ball. Okay, Haunted House unlocks a new character. Okay. Just trying to collect everything while I can. Passes their enemies and slows them down. Yeah, sure. I mean, we kind of have Spectral Balls already, but Slowy Balls, also good. I'm gonna try and level up one more time if I can before I have the fusion. The answer is that I cannot, so we get the fission. Burn and Bleed, the clap with a month late. Oh my god. That's really funny, but also, what the fuck, dude? That's hilarious, but fucked up. I mean, I think it's funny, but also I understand that it's messed up. Okay, we can get... We could just get horizontal lasers. Let's get horizontal lasers. see if they merge into anything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. More fission. Oh wow, we got 4 upgrades that time. That's really good. Usually we only get like 1 or 2. Getting 4 is pretty bitchin'. I'm enjoying my strategy of just do everything as horizontal as possible. I feel like it's a very good strategy. Yes, we do have heckin' lasers. But I'm feeling very good about my horizontal ball strategy. Oh, it's interesting. When they get slowed, you can see that they go down, they're like off kilter. Level up. Alright, what do we got here? Stone Effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier with 204 health is immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies. Balls deal a bunch of damage but decay when they bounce. That's anti-synergy. So we're just gonna take... We're just gonna... Wait. Did we even take multiples? Did that replace one? Did that replace one? I actually can't tell. Oh. Let's fuse. Oh, let's fuse the horizontal laser and the earthquake and see what happens. Laser really needs synergy. Yeah, horizontal laser earthquake. So deals damage to all enemies in the same row and deals damage in a 4x4. That's gonna be stupid. Yes, a laser quake. We've created a laser quake. Good, Dwarven Crafts. How do then? Is that Yowie or Yuri? Well, my balls are places, so do what you will with that information. What? That is gross with the spectral. The grosser, the better. Yeah, so my goal is to just, like, hit these things as much as I can. And I am liking the laser. Wait, so if we get Earthquake again... Fuck it, let's get the fucking Earthquake ball again. More Earthquakes! I just want all of the Earthquakes. Give me as many Earthquakes as I am physically capable of earthing. I want the ground to tremble when I walk upon it. The ground must tremble when I walk. I'm actually a little bit scared of this boss, because this boss doesn't really make me a lot of damage. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's taking some damage. Let me level up again. Yeah, no, more earthquakes. More earthquake? Shit. Ow. Oh, shit. Hold on. Fusion, vision, upgrades. Okay. You're gonna fucking kill me, dude. Can you fucking stop? Damn it. Man, once the boss came, it just screwed us. Sprinter. Movement speed increases the range at which wheat is collected. Nah, let's just get movement speed. Alright. F indeed. Not sure why the balls are getting stuck in the back. We need 5 wood for this. Okay. Let's try and do some harvesting. Oh, I didn't send my dudes through the fucking fadoodles this time. Oops, I forgot I needed to do the scaffolding. Whoops. Don't have enough resources. Oh, okay. Chat, we don't have enough resources. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing with our balls, chat. playing with our balls. Sometimes it pierces, others it bounces. Not too sure how the spectre works. Yeah. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh, I just noticed there's a little bar behind me that shows me, like... Just speed the game up, I guess. That shows where my, like, where I am on the list, so that I can see where the boss is. Good to know. What do we have here? An ice ball. Freeze ball. Has a 4% chance to freeze enemies for 5 seconds. Frozen enemies receive more damage. Yeah. I will happily do a fire and ice build. That sounds very cool, in fact. Gotta play with your balls until they're so heavy the earth quakes again, right? Honestly, that's my goal, is to get quakey earth balls. Again, how do we roll? Let's get extra freeze chance, I think. We'll get more freeze chance. Oh, that's pretty cool. It looks like it mashes all of them back when it freezes them. So, like, everything on that row. Okay. We can get the wind ball, which slows enemies. You know what? Let's do a build where it's all, like, freezing and slowing. That could be interesting. I want you to know every time I say, whoa, I'm doing it as the Crash Bandicoot whoa. That's what the kids call hoggers. Would seem that way. Alright, what do we got? Ghost balls that pass through. I wish that these were, like, affects everybody. Balls that hit flaming enemies, light on fire, and deal bonus. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. More fire damage? Ow. I am more than happy to get additional fire damage. Like, give me as much fire damage as possible, personally. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, I don't know. I picked it up from Crash Bandicoot, and so whenever I say whoa, I'm thinking of Crash Bandicoot, just so you know. Just so you know, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, more fire. More fire! But yeah, so you can kind of see it behind me. There's like a line that I'm filling up. Alright, vision. Oh, nice, we got one of each. I wasn't sure, but it made me giggle every time, and now you're gonna giggle more. How dare you giggle at me? Bandicoot is amazing. Yeah, I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot when I was growing up. Like the original. Poison. Or lasers. Let's do lasers. Because lasers are fun. Lasers are fun. Also, you know, the more like we hit with that. Oh, it froze the boss. That's fucking hilarious. Let's keep banking on the fire build. I'd really like to like merge some of these and get like earthquake balls. I want the earthquake balls. I love that the boss is just fucking frozen. The boss being frozen is fucking hilarious. More lasers! Chat, you ever shoot lasers out of your balls? You ever shoot lasers out of your balls, chat? Answer honestly. Have you ever shot lasers out of your balls? I think it's a full game. This looks like an interesting game. Hi, Jing. How are you? How are you doing today? Fusion! Alright, we're gonna do fire and ice balls, chat. Fire and ice. 2 balls are already an evolution from an... Oh, okay. Okay, we can do fire lasers? Fire lasers, okay. I normally just shoot milk. Is that what you're calling it? I'm sorry, Hnetu, I'm about to do the game as well. Oh my god. Is this... I don't know. Didn't get any laser upgrades for your balls. Doing good, just watched the new Super music. Thank you very much for the shout out. You're welcome. Alright, so we now have fire lasers, and we have the clinic. All characters gain +1 endurance. Nice. Alright, that vision upgrade. Oh, okay, well that was pretty. It's rare you can get through a whole movie. Are you one of the people that falls asleep when you're watching movies, Jing? Okay, the fucking fire laser actually really disgusting. Exactly. Look at the turret. Ball start of its own game. I can do better. I love the magnet. Chat, you guys know how I feel about magnets. Oh my god, the laser is disgusting. The fire laser is gross. You just can't still launch that? Ah. I understand. I also get very fidgety. Evolution. Okay, so we're gonna take ice and wind and involve that into blizzard? Blizzard freezes all enemies in it within a 2-tile radius. Ah. Hell you! What the fuck? This is so cool! It's not a very long freeze, but it's certainly a freeze. Wait, what's this? Okay. 10% chance to dodge enemy attacks. How about I get more stuck? I desire more stuck. This is gross. This is kind of gross. What is an pop? Listen, my balls are simply too powerful, okay? I cannot control the speed at which my balls control the speed. Okay? I am merely a conduit for which the balls flow through. That fission. Nice. Ooh, 2 levels of blizzard. Game is a little loud in terms of... Yeah, that's what I thought. I turned it down a whole bunch already, but it does seem really loud still. I'm gonna turn this SFX down too. Alright. So what do we have here? The Broodmother. Iron Ball. Egg Sac. Ah, fuck it. Let's get the Broodmother. Is that better? Is that better? I did think it was a little loud. Okay, I need to focus on fuckboy here. Oh my god, the lasers though. The fucking lasers though. The freeze is helping a lot, too. Like, the freeze is helping so much. Let's see, we can get poison, more Broodmother. Let's get more Broodmother. I'm not ready to go all in on the 4th ball yet. Oh, boss head. Okay, cool. Balls. Hi, Nanoda. Hello, Nanoda. Yes! Look at the Earthquake Ball. Okay, that's the one that I really wanted, with the Earthquake Ball. The Earthquake Ball is disgusting, and I love it. Thank you for doing the shout-out. How are you doing, Nano? Fusion. Okay, we can get a Blizzard with a Broodmother? What's this gonna become? Blizzard X Broodmother. Okay, spawn balls from Broodmother have the same property as Blizzard? Are you fucking serious? That's awesome! Increased crit chance and hitting enemies in the same column as you. Yeah, fuck it. Though I'm not going to be hitting enemies in the same column very frequently. This is stupid. I love this. I love how gross this is. I love how gross this is. It's just like an entire column is just getting obliterated. Doing good, just finished work and ate some leftover curry. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. God, it's like a wall of assholes. Literally just a wall of douchebags. The freezing is helping out a lot, though. Being able to freeze enemies is definitely helping. More earthquakes. Because, like, if we can just freeze whatever the problem section is, it backs them all up behind, which gives us a lot of time to do a bunch of damage. And when they're being frozen like that, and we're hitting them with the lasers, it's just a cacophony. Very good. It's very good at keeping enemies from advancing. Alright, so vision. Okay, more earthquake is never bad. We like the earthquake. The only thing that I don't like is that I really want to, like, be able to get behind some enemies and, like, get into the back rows, but this is fine. Fireball. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. More lasers! More lasers! Our laser potential has increased! We have doubled our laser potential! Okay, so this is the first time we've gotten to the final boss. Oh god, what is that? He's like a big Skellerman! There's still so many enemies to deal with, though. Oh. Skeleton King. Okay, level up, level up, level up. More lasers. Alright, we have truly entered bullet hell. We've entered bullet hell section, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave my mouse here, and it'll be okay. Oh, he summons fuckboys? I don't like that. Why has he gotta summon fuckboys? Fuckboys aren't helping. Ow. Could you not summon fuckboys, sir? I would appreciate that. If you would just kindly not. Okay, it's fine. I'm seeing the gaps. I'm seeing the gaps that I need to stand in to not get hit. My time playing Enter the Gungeon is serving me well. This is just Blobulord. This is just Blobulord. It's fine. I've dealt with this before. Kind of reminds you of... Okay. Kind of reminds you of Peglin. It was fueled by way more ADHD energy. Kind of, yeah. I can definitely see that. I feel like my lasers aren't doing much work at this point, though. I'm mostly just, like, watching to make sure that I'm not standing anything. Thankfully, I don't really need to move my mouse for this. However, this guy has a lot of health. You see his health bar behind me that's, like, not going down at all? Give me that time, fucko. Did he launch his actual arm at me? I can't believe this man is shooting boners to deflect against my balls. He's deflecting my balls with his boners. You need to bounce shots into his crown. Dude. You could have let me figure that out. He does, in fact, launch his entire arm. Can I just get behind him then? Ow. That's a very dumb one. So what you're saying is the only thing that was really doing damage was the laser beams. I do see it now, though. Oh, then thank you for the health potion. I needed that. Ah, I'm gonna die. I feel like I might not have a good build for this then. Thank you, 70. Gets up bouncing past him. I mean, it feels like in that case, the only thing that's really able to do decent damage is the lasers. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, when it hits him, it bounces around a whole bunch. Okay, so it doesn't look like the lasers are doing any damage. We are getting close. We're almost done. Almost done. We've almost beaten this. I feel kind of weird about it, but this is like honestly the best time for it to go. Yo, I won! Give me this stuff. Boneyard Trophy. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier character completed on top of that adds a 0.005 that's why are you giving me marginal bullshit? Cozy Home unlocks a new character. Okay, we got a gear. Nice! We win! We got 3 blueprints and a gear. Hell yeah, let's head back to base. Let's go back to our ball sack, chat. Okay, new upgrades unlocked. New items will have a chance of appearing when leveling. Dark. Deals 3x damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy, has a 3-second cooldown. Cursed Elixir. When a poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie with a bunch of health that moves up the board and fights enemies. Voodoo Doll. Has a 10%... Curse has a 10% chance to kill people. Pressure Valve. Enemies explode on death, dealing... Ooh! I do like that. Alright, what can we build? Warfare. We can build that. Okay. Boneyard Trophy. Put that down there. Housing. Okay. So we need a bunch of wood and wheat and stuff for this. Okay, so let's harvest. Boing, 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 boing. All right, I didn't get like any wood for this, I don't think. Oh, no, we got a wood. Okay, we gathered. It did count? Question mark? I mean, okay. Okay, but we still don't have enough, so, you know, that's fine. Huh. We have 1,000 monies, though. We could expand more. Bam! Bam! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of rearranging. We're gonna put this and this in places where they're not very obtrusive so that we can continue to mess around with this nonsense. Okay. Let's go back to the warrior for a hot minute and level him up some. Because he's already beaten it, so. Need harvest mechanic? Yeah, how's the game so far? I'm having fun. We destroyed our boner. Wait. You went to Dick's Last Resort last night? Uh-oh. It's definitely fun. How is playing with you, Cass? I mean, how are you having fun, Cassidy? Yeah, the harvest, it's all brick break. It's all bubble bobble. Like the entire game is just bubble bobble. Nom nom nom, cheek bomb. I do like that the UI elements are all different depending on which character you're playing. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Vitastral. Good morning. We have seen many C-stores today. We have seen a multitude of C-stores show up. LOLOLON showed up. Jing showed up. Fuck it, let's get the egg sack. I haven't seen the egg sack yet. Vitastral has showed up. And Balgo Bounce is just satisfying. Balgo Bounce is, in fact, fairly satisfying. You are not. Yeah, man. When you get it, like, in a little spot like that, and it just bounces a whole bunch of times. Let's get the ghost one again. Having ball go bounce through things is pretty good. Level up one more time. Let's see what happens if we get the Broodmother. Vision. You wonder what the egg sack and Broodmother synergy does? That's what I was thinking! You're my start of work entertainment? Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking, is what happens if... Oh my god, the bounce there? Did you see that? Look at that fucking thing go. Did you see that thing bounce all them times? That was crazy. Alright, let's get more Broodmother. More Fission. Nice. 4 out of 5. That's pretty good. Bounce that thing crazy style, Dio. Astral, how are you holding up with your bet? How are you holding up with a bet? You want to see it bounce? There you go. You got to see it bounce, chat. Fuck you? What do you mean? You're gonna make $100 if you do it. It's fine. Right? So we're running a baby ball one. So let's do the baby ball damage. Listen, Astral, it's fine. If you want to pay me $100, you can get off. But I will collect. Oh, we can fuse. Aww. What if we do these two? Okay, so we have Ghosty Broods. Okay, Ghost Brood. Alright. Spawn balls from Broodmother have the same properties as Ghost. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Astral is a wimp. She can come collect at the end of the week. Yeah. Oh, lightning ball. Give me the lightning ball. I love the lightning ball. I love AoE damage. God, I love AoE damage. Look at that thing bounce back there. Look at it, it's just bouncing. Oh, that was really good. Nox Luminal 0! Nox Illumina! Hi Nox, welcome in Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel who is currently a nun. How are you? How was your stream? How are you Noxing? Rabbit Raid! Can we do a shout? Nox, can you do a shout out for Nox, please? I'd appreciate that a lot. I'd appreciate that a lot. Oh, AoE effects, yes. I want the AoE effects up. So let's see, that's more, so that does 35% AoE damage versus, I think this is technically better. Barracks, all gain, oh, affects the damage deals, ooh. You're good, stream is good, made a lot of projects in the Digimon story and got a bunch of Digimon, nice, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. More like, oh wait, increases fire rate, yeah, we want fire rate up. We definitely want fire rate. Well, that sounds pretty cool then. I'm glad you were making some progress. We're playing this new game that Elowen said I should play. And so far, it's been really silly. Fusion! Okay, so this is Egg Sac and Bleed. So Egg Sac and Bleed... Oh, don't give me bloody eggs. Spawn balls from Egg Sacs have the same property as Bleed. That's pretty gross and also pretty cool. So this is a game that Elowen suggested, and it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. It's like a roguelike brick break. I'm glad you were having fun with it, though. Bloody A and Egg Sac is at that time of the month, apparently. Alright, let's get some fucking upgrades. Okay, that's actually really good upgrades. Getting fire rate, AoE damage, and stuff. The baby ball upgrade, yeah, that's really good. You cast Endometriosis! I cast Penis Explosion! I just thought of a really bad one. I cast Swap Position of your nards in your dongle. This is why Wizard Warrior needs rules, yes. Exactly, Jing. Jing knows what's up. Not the position swap. Yeah, put your balls on top of your dong. I cast men butt crack. No, I was so peggable. Oh, I love that one. Oh, Earthquake. Earthquake. We definitely want the Earthquake. Lightning, Earthquake, and a lot of this other stuff is real good. Bullpups your tungsten titties. Oh no. Nox, you've gone too far. You've gone too far, Nox Daniel. I miss my laser build. I miss my disgusting laser build. My absolutely gross as fuck laser build. Let's get more Earthquake. More Earthquake, more better. Yeah, more Earthquake, more better. Alright, I'm gonna need to start killing this guy real fast because he's getting close to the. I'm gonna start hitting Hnetu stage. Okay, we got him. Fusion! Earthquake Lightning? I like Earthquake Lightning. Sending precedent electric any non-harmful sensory effect. The urge to go to the bathroom is a sensory effect. Okay, Jing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That is a very special kind of evil, and I approve. Okay, we have, like... We could get Broodmother back. We could get Broodmother back.
Ziggity zack ziggity
An unreachable itch? You're a bitch. I have enough of those already in my life. I really do like the Earthquake one, though. Earthquake Lightning seems pretty cool. Like, you could just see it doing damage up there. It's disgusting. Okay, what do we got? Balls deal damage until they hit an enemy. Same column. Let's just get more Borf. More Borf. We are the Catma. We are the Broodma. Just slowly going left and right, collecting as many gems as I can. Okay, hold on. Not unreachable moves. The fact that there is a cantrip that can just say it's pants pooping time that can never be relieved is unnecessarily cruel. That's so evil. That damn smug smile. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to be sneaky, you really want that one guard to move from his post. That's true. Curse going to have the urge to pee, but you can't. Yeah, that's a special kind of hell. Why would you do that? Okay, let's get this more fission, more better. Oh, I don't want anyone. I kind of wish I could go fast all the time, but I feel like I'm really slow sometimes. Okay, I don't... Yeah, let's just... More bebes. More bebes. More bebes. Alright, we're getting close to the boss, chat. We're getting close to the boss. There's a lot of really weird applications in that. You're gonna eat Smell's gonna have a great stream, friend. I'll be lurking at this multicolored sensory overlord. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good food. I will likely also get food after stream. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the fast move is that, like, there's times when you start to go fast and then you kind of slow down, and I really don't like that. That's the only thing I don't like so far. As much as possible. Kill all the mans. Yes, good. Yes, good explosions. It's literally just like, here's your one. Okay, we're almost to the next boss. We are almost to the next boss. We are at the next boss. So now we just need to obliterate these guys before he spawns. Oh, him's Angie. Him's certainly Angie. He's Stompy. You should be asleep. Well, go to bed then. Go to bed then, you silly... Ow. You silly Billy. Get the heal! Oh, that heal. Okay, thank you. I also like this... Ow. That heal. Okay. Boss time! All these gems real fast, thanks. Thank you. So I feel a little bit less good about not having like a bazillion fucking lasers and also having a bazillion fucking, freezes that'll slow enemies, but we have like a lot of AoE probably, and I'm really good at dodging. Hi Jessica, how are you? Okay, so we do damage. Do. Maybe we go all the way down. I am really hungry all of a sudden. Like, it literally just hit me. I was like, oh wow, I'm starving. Oh god, it's cool. How you doing, Jessica? Yeah, so it looks like my procs aren't procking. It's really only the ghost ball that's procking. You just ate a bunch of soup? Nice. So now it's kind of like a, can I get the ricochet just right? Kind of. So I'm noticing a problem with the idea of taking the the things that like when you pick up gems, because you get to a position where you're not able to realistically, like you're not going to be picking up gems anymore. Ow. Okay, that was a lot of damage on it. I wonder if I can just, like... Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn off auto fire. Okay, so I think auto fire is better to be off here. So that I can just aim behind. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay, we got the strategy, chat. We got the strategy. We turn off auto fire, and then we can position ourselves to get the good damage. Maybe. Turn auto fire back on for this. Just try and kill these guys as fast as possible. That's really good. I got... What? Got some clam you can pan scrap. Shush. None of those hit. Oof. Ah, they hit a little bit. Jesus fuck. You guys are silly. But I definitely feel better about this now that I've, like, decided to turn off auto fire and, you know, do things manually, because now I can actually, like, get the good shit. So I need to get all my balls back. And then once I have my balls back, I can get myself into the position that I need to be in to get the good damage. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of good damage right there. Lot of good damage right there. Okay. We're 3 away from a full volley. That's okay. Yes, yes. I'm beginning to think that maybe the thing that's like, hey, you do crits when you hit from behind is suddenly a really good idea. You know what I mean? That sounds like a really good idea all of a sudden. None of those hit. Well, really. We got this, we got this. Come on, he's almost dead. You fucker. Landing right in front of me. Nom's head. No, my head. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yes, character completion bonus. We got another gear. Shoemaker. Oh, extra speed. Nice. Took us 19 minutes. Nice. Level 5. We got 2 blueprints and a gear. Very good, very good. Bone Lord defeated! You obtained a gear to upgrade the lift. Select the lift up to upgrade it and unlock the next level. Upgrade. Thumbs up. You've unlocked the Snowy X Shores. Okay. So let's see. Warfare. Gain speed, gain strength. Put that down there. Okay. So, let's go Harvestin. Bonk bonk. Oh, that fucked up the angle. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, that's not great then. Gunsmith. Oh, okay. Can I build anything else? Ow, my ankles. My ankle popped really bad. Okay, we need more wood. We need a bunch more shit that. Okay. All right. Oh, we need to construct these. Oh. Okay, wait, then I need to rearrange them. I didn't realize that I needed to construct this, but I did finish the gunsmith, so everybody's got fire rate, reload time, and crit chance up. Okay. Let's take the warrior down, and maybe we'll go to the snowy fields this time? 3 undiscovered blueprints. Oh, there's a fast mode. Wait, let's try the fast mode. Hold on, let's try fast mode. Hi, Slime Joestar, how are you? A blueprints reference? What? Blue, Prince, and my whatever. Hold on, I want to take a drink. I want to take a drink. I thirst. Okay, so we're playing fast mode. Also, I want to check something real fast. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I had to double check. Yeah, get bloodied. So this says 12 minutes instead of 15, so like, I don't know if it just means that everything goes faster, or do we shoot faster, or is it just that the monsters are faster, so we need a more specific build? I also wonder if there's a wiki already that tells what synergies are so that you can maximize your synergizing. I love synergizing, chat. More blood. There is the there is the encyclopedia, you're right. Oh, but that just, wait. Bleed. Brood mother. Burn. So it's just a bunch of question marks. I forgot about this. Okay, so there's a bunch of things that we haven't gotten. Oh, skeleton warrior. Skeletal brute. Skeletal beast. Skeletal bishop. Skeletal bastion, skeletal archer, bone behemoth, the skeletal brigade, the bone ballista, and then the skeleton king. Okay. Interesting. Bone behemoth equals my god. Ayo. Ayo. Boy. I do like it when enemies just die on their own without me having to interfere. All right, let's take the iron ball this time, and then we're gonna check the encyclopedia, and we're gonna look at our balls, and we're gonna see. Okay. So it just shows up. Okay. Ooh. It do go slow, but it do be bonkin'. It do be hitting pretty hard. That's our, see if you can't get it in the back row one. You know? So we already know about the egg sac. Let's get the turret. And then we fission. I mean the Hnetus, yes. Nice, we got 2 iron balls. Chat, we got 2 additional iron balls. Wouldn't you know it, we got additional iron balls. I am an adult, I promise. I wish there was a way to, like, collect them better. We ballin' now? Yeah, try balls. Exactly. Alright, I would like to level up one more time before we touch the fusion. Okay. Horizontal lasers could be good. I like the vertical lasers better. So let's get more turrets. Evolution. Yes! Iron blood! Hemorrhage. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more. Consumes all stacks and deals 20% of their current health. Okay, we got hemorrhages now, chat. We're hemorrhaging, bitches. It does seem to be doing a reasonable amount of damage. I like how we also still had the blood ball, like the bleed one. Okay, dexterity. So what's this? Enemies explode on death. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Give me that chain reaction of enemies exploding on each other. Wait. Oh no, I'm defeated. Okay, this is real good. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Enemies exploding when they die is real good. Upgrade my balls. Yes. Okay, wait. So that gave us additional... So it does more damage when they die. Wow. I like this already. Oh man, freezy balls, but also enemies exploding. In time for fireworks, yeah. Oh man, that's so good when they just explode all like that. Like this is really good. Freeze balls equals blue balls. You're not wrong. You are not, in fact, incorrect. Alright, Bone Brigade time. Yeah, but no, seriously, this is excellent, like, just free damage. Because when things explode when they're near them, to be honest, Ice Play, Wax Play is really hot. Yes, you're right, you're right, you are correct. But yeah, stuff exploding and doing a bunch of contact damage is really good. Crit when hitting enemies from behind, we're gonna do it. Oh, that did 477 damage? Holy goddamn. That dude died so quick. Schoolhouse. All characters gain 1 intelligence. Area of effects of passive ability. Ooh. Continue. Oh, there's our earthquake. Get me off, vision. Alright, we like the earthquake damage. Earthquake damage is always really good. Just make sure it's consensual and not dry ice. Yeah, don't fuck around with dry ice. Dry ice does not give a shit and will fuck you up. I say that as someone who works with it regularly at work. Also, chat, please, for the love of God, if you are going to do wax play, get candles that are designed for it. They melt at a lower temperature, and you do not want to be burning someone with actual candles. It is very bad, and it will leave blisters. Make sure that you are getting the proper equipment for your kink sessions. Don't just go to a fucking Walmart and pick up a candle. You want to go and get the good stuff, okay? Get the correct ones. This has been my TED Talk. Hi, Rowan. Speaking of blue balling. Speaking of blue balling. Hnetu talking kings. You know, a normal session. How you doing, Rowan? Kink safety. Exactly. Kink safety. Ow, ow. Josh, hello. We are, in fact, discussing kink safety. Because, listen, if you're going to be doing kinky things, you need to be doing it safely, okay? It is actually very important. I'm not even kidding. How are those balls doing? Heavy and need a release? Rowan's gonna die. Alright, more mud and ice. We take that. You fucking know it. We have talked about balls so much today. I have bleeding balls, I have earthquake balls, I have blue balls, I have enemies just fucking die. This is pretty good. You're struggling already, you can't imagine. Not all of us are hypersexual like you, Astral. Some of us are adults who can survive. Also, I would really just like to get off. Also me just wanting to not do this anymore. But I gotta make it to the end of the month. I gotta make it to the end of the month, chat. I gotta make it to the end of the month. I told chat that if they want me to do November, they have to pay me for that. They have to pay me if they want November. You saw it was posted in DMs? What did I say in DMs? I don't remember. Oh, we can get Blizzard. Blizzard really good. Okay, Blizzard real good. Let's get that Fission and hopefully get that Blizzard. Oh, we can evolve? Alright, let's evolve. Oh, Mud and Ice? Wait, what does Mud and Ice become? Mud and Ice becomes Glacier. Releases Glacier spikes over time that deal 14 to 29 damage to enemies that touch them and freeze them for 2 seconds. The ball and Glacier spikes also deal AoE damage. We love AoE damage. Oh, it's doing the magma thing that we had earlier. This is gross. I love this. Day 4.5 since the bet started on Sunday night. Astral is dying. You have to do the full time, okay? The sandwich chat with multiple Rowan sandwiches. We do like sandwiching our Rowans. We do like sandwiching our Rowans. It's fine, Astral, you're halfway through. That means you're almost done. You'll survive, right? It's only $100. You know what? Let's get the Dark Ball and see if that gets something interesting. We have Dark Balls, chat. Dark Balls. Our balls are dark and leveled up. Oh, that's actually a good couple of levels. Alright, we're getting to the second boss fight. Okay, I am a little bit scared of this one now. It's fine though. We got this. Ow. That was some damage that I didn't want to take. Okay. We're doing fine now. We cleared everything out. We're doing okay now. Meanwhile, you on 16 days. It's fine. Rowan, you've got this. I believe in you, girl. You've got this. Listen, Rowan, together we can make Astral lose. We just have to tell her that she cannot think about blowing a load inside of a femboy's ass. Okay? We just have to remind Astral not to think about a tight femboy ass and how she could be balls deep in it right now. Just don't let her think about that. It's fine. Bloop. That's the sound it makes. My Beast Guy feed makes me think that all day. Or tell her about the big load will be at the end. It's gonna be a good one, yeah. Okay, extra freeze length, good. We're just bullying Astral and I love it. I'm here for it. I am absolutely here for bullying my C-Store. It's very funny. Yes, we do have freezing and explosions. We're doing very well with freezing and explosions. Okay, boss dead. We got the fusion. Let's fuse some shit. Wait, we can fuse Hemorrhage and Glacier? Hi, Aylin. How are you? Alright, Hemorrhage X Glacier. So area of effect damage from Glacier also inflicts status effects from Hemorrhage. Damn. Fuse 2 evolved balls. Chat, we have evolved our fused balls. I'm gonna try this. Fireballs. We can also be fireballing. Oh, here we go. We're starting to get the good shit, chat. We're starting to get the good shit. Things are starting to get a little bit extreme, and I am okay with that. This is very good. Okay. More slowing, more better. Okay. Vision, get upgrades. Any early game progression tips for this game having trouble killing the first boss? Honestly, Kuromak, I literally only bought this game because a friend of mine suggested it. This is my first time playing. So I am learning as much as you are. I think that the best thing to do is to try and figure out good fusions, because fusions seem really powerful. Having good synergies that combo with each other are very good. You always want to like combo your shit as best you can. That's the only thing that I can suggest. But that's not a this game thing, that's like an every video game thing. You always want to have like stuff that works well together. So like, you know, you don't want stuff that anti-synergies. Anti-synergies are really bad. Trying to figure out how to write a TTRPG guide without applying character voice. I wish I had an answer for you. But yeah, focus on your synergies that work well together. That's the only thing I can really suggest. Also, I really like the freeze. Yeah, like look at this. It's just enemies just melt. But I don't really have a super good like explanation because I don't know. Ooh, extra fire rate good. Balls that hit flaming enemies light up. Oh, that's really good too. But we need this. We need the fire rate increase. Imagine a hemorrhage with vampire. That would be pretty gross, and I would be here for it. As with most brick break games, if you can get behind enemies to hit multiple enemies with a single shot, that's also really good. Oh, fusion, evolution. Let's do wind and dark. Okay, we got noxious. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to enemies within 2 tiles. Ooh. Oh. 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 That's awesome. Look at how much poison that just did. And it's ricocheting back? Oh my god. That's gross. I love that. That's disgusting. We're almost to the boss. Yeah, more fire rate. That's so gross. And if you shoot it at that really shallow angle, it hits like everything repeatedly. Oh my god, that is absolutely disgusting. This is so disgusting. I love that. I love this for me. And now we can see why Cecil liked this game. This definitely seems like the kind of game that Ellen would enjoy, yes. boss. I feel like there's a lot more enemies left alive than there were previously, but that's okay. We're gonna get through them real quick. Like, this poison is just ripping bitches apart. Yes, give me more poison. Alright, poison doing real good. Look at him back there. Look at him back there. Yes. Yes. Poison the bitches. Poison the bitches. Destroy their crops. Okay, so now we turn that off. We turn off auto fire. And we try to get as much damage as we can in on him without the auto fire on him. Poison pretty good. Okay. God, this poison is disgusting. Alright, I just need to get through this last little... Damn. That's what I was trying to avoid. I do appreciate that we are able to poison these motherfuckers as well. Yeah, get frozen, bitch. Uh-oh. He doing the stompy thing with a hand again. Okay, we gotta pay attention to where our positioning is, so that we don't get bonkled. Because the last thing we're gonna do is get bonkled. Yeah, no, as soon as I realized that I could just turn off the auto fire for this part, it makes a world of difference. How much was this game? Not much. Not much at all. Like $12 or something. It was a very cheap game. Figured I could just catch that. Oh, he's so close to being dead. He's got like a magic fucking pixel. There he goes. Get shit on. We win. Consulate. All characters gain 1 leadership. This affects how many baby balls you have and how much damage they do. Whoa. No bad. You looked at Steam, it's around 10 to 12 USD, your native currency, you're not used to USD estimating? Yeah, it's fine. Plus Weed Harvester, I think. Alright, that was really good. That was disgusting, I love that. Okay, build. So, let's see. We cannot get the Shoemaker, but we can get... all characters gain +1 intelligent, area of effects, and passive ability damage. Yes. Okay. Housing. Nope. Okay. So that's already finished, which means that I can be like... That's very silly how they do that. I think I have a lot of wheat. Let's get another forest. Let's put another forest like here. And then, so this is done now. So I'm just gonna put this in the back. Like, since it's crafted, I don't really need to fuck with it. Can I upgrade it? I can upgrade it. Okay. I can't really... Well, I mean, I could upgrade that. So, upgrading costs 4 wheat. Fuck it. We're gonna upgrade all of our shit. So I can't dismantle that. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's try him on fast mode. Fast plus. Okay, let's try him on fast mode. We're gonna see how this goes. This is fun. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this, chat. But I need to check my phone. I have like a hook under my desk to put my cords in because I'm always losing my fucking cords, chat. I'm always losing my fucking cords. So do you guys do that where like I have a bunch of the little hooks that are designed for wait, what? I'll have you oh, I hear Manifesto Emberman is also teasing Astral. Chat, everybody go tease Astral. Tell her sexy things to make her lose the bet, okay? Just give her stuff for her imagination to run wild with to make her lose the bet. Okay? Can you do that for me? Can you bully my C-Store Astral? This is rigging the bet. No, it's not. You're allowed to bully me. You can bully me with sexy things. I won't stop you. I won't stop you, I promise. If you want to bully me with sexy things, you go right ahead. You've been teasing her since the beginning of the week? Excellent. All right, chat, here's the question. Thank you for doing the shout out for Rowan. Here's the question, chat. What are Astral's fetishes that we can bully her with? We almost had her the first day, but she held out. She's a champ. What are some good fetishes that we can use for bullying Vitastral? We have the earthquake, which is like my favorite ball. Femboy? Well, obviously, but me? We're gonna put Rowan in a pillory. We're gonna put Rowan in a pillory for free use. The Lyra mode is not on Twitch for reasons. So chat, please feel free to imagine Rowan in a pillory. Have fun with her. Oh, we leveled up. Lightning! Yes. Yeah. It'll be fun. Listen, we know what the Scot likes. The Scot. Oh no, Chad, I'm stuck. The Scot is a needy bottom who wants to be affectionate and have aftercare. That's what she wants. She is a needy bottom who wants a lot of aftercare and cuddles. So after you have completely demolished her, she wants you to cuddle her and tell you she's a good girl. Rowan breeding amount? Marker pen for number of loads? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And yes, I am an evil bitch. You're welcome. More lightning.
No, Lato.
Gooby Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Gooby Dragon 420 just followed.
How are you doing today? 420. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're playing with our balls. So if you're not into ball play, I mean, you might be having a bad time here then. Yeah. You woke up here, love the vibes. Oh, did you come in with a raid? I'm so sorry. Who were you watching when you fell asleep, out of curiosity? I will break my don't talk about other streamers rule because I'm curious to where the raid came from. Lightning, fire, poison, as well as earthquake? Yeah, we've got all the elements. You know, electricity, fire, earthquake, fusion, ha! Fire burns, or lightning burn, or lightning burning. Hi, Radio Demon, how are you? Ball play, sure hope they do. How are you doing, Radio Demon? Okay, what else we got? More poison? Wait. Yeah, more poison. I mean, I could probably do better than that. Oh yeah, frost. Okay, so we have fire, we have poison, we have earth, and we have frost. Watching this nerd. Oh, you were in Maru's channel. Okay, you were in Maruka's channel. I know Maru. Maru is a good bean. Yeah, you came in from a raid. Because Maru raided me. So that would certainly explain it. Mystery solved! You're fine. About to lay down. How are you? I'm doing okay. A raid! Devoralatoria. Big love from the big plant. Hello, raiders! Welcome in. I'm stretching. Don't mind me. Oh, my back. Oh, that felt really good. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who is currently a nun. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing today? Hi, Unity BT. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? It was good. We're playing with our balls. This is what is this game? Ball Pit? Ball X Pit, I think. One of my model siblings recommended it to me, and so far I've been having a lot of fun playing with my balls. I'm having fun playing with my balls. That's for sure. But yeah, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for doing the shout out for the raiders. Hell yeah, give me that fusion. Wow, kind of weak sauce. I'm doing some WoW, just chilling and vibing on the new story stuff on a new class. I want you to know. I used to play a Draenei warrior in World of Warcraft, but I can't anymore. I can't. But, like, I miss my Draenei so much. I miss her so incredibly much. I loved my Draenei. I loved all of my WoW characters, but I can't. I can't. Wanted to raid into you since I found you a while with another friend. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, ow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. You played it since 2008 at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy? Yeah. I started the game in Classic in 2006, like, literally during the Naxxramas patch. Like, straight up right before Burning Crusade came out, and then I swapped to a Draenei, like, right when Burning Crusade came out. And, I played up until Cataclysm, and I quit during Cataclysm, and then I came back shortly after, ooh, Evolution. Glacier? Well, let's get this new one. I came back at the end of Mists of Pandaria, which was nice because I didn't get the burnout from it taking so long, because I only played for a couple of months. And I played through a bunch of shit, and then I think I left in the middle of Shadowlands because it was garbage, and also I was so tired of dealing with Sylvanas' bullshit and their retcons and their stupid stories. Leaves behind a tar blob over time. Enemies who walk into tar blobs are dealt damage and are slowed and gain 1 stack of poison. Each stack of poison deals damage per second. The ball and its tar blobs deal damage to nearby units. Nice! You like Sylvanas only for one reason? Is it her titties? Stella Soldier, thank you for the follow. Hot women are hot. Okay, but hear me out. Draenei women. Draenei women. They have really big horse cocks. I will not be taking questions. Yes, yes, and yes. Exactly. I will not be taking questions. But hear me out. Void elf women. But Draenei! Listen, I am a sucker for a blue lady with horns and hooves, okay? I have a weakness. I am not ashamed of it. Hi, Mira. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just don't even worry about that. Normal Hnetu stream. Okay, but hear me out. Yes, I'm listening. I'm hearing. I'm listening. I'm hearing. Look. Draw and I are based AF. However, I really like the dark tone of void elves and their eyes. All right, listen. Okay, fine. Ooh, let's get, Second says Blizzard. I want the dark one. Void Elves and Drawneye together. Yeah, what if the Void Elf is fucking, or the Drawneye is being fucked? Wait. Drawneye is fucking the Void Elf. Cause they're void, so it would fit. I have not heard of that or played it. Paradox. Listen, for all of my horny, I'm not that bad. I don't go around playing H games all the time, I promise. You don't play WoW, your knowledge is basically they're sorry from Mass Effect. I mean, not really. Unless you mean the, well, I don't know enough about Mass Effect to make that comparison. You do? I've only ever, I think the only H game that I ever played was Katawa Shoujo. And I was surprised at how good it was considering the fuckers that made it. Blue Asari ass is fantastic. I've never really liked the Asari. And I think the reason that I'm not big on the Asari is because they have like the thing with their head going on, like the little tentacle things going on. And I would rather just have a lady with hair. You know, fuck you, ad blocker. You know, I like women with hair. You just meant the blue monosexual people element. I'm aware that they're a male Draenei, but I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Yeah, it's because they look like silly refrigerators, so not many people played them. Not many people played them, but yes, there are male Draenei. Thank you for the headshots. It's just that Lady Draenei are really hot. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh yeah, if you need to skiddly diddly daddle after the raid, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to like go get food or eat or whatever. Yeah, please don't feel like you have to stay. Hope to see you again soon. Hey, I'm here 4 nights a week. And you are more than welcome to come and hang out whenever you'd like. We're always happy to have more peoples. Real fast. Ah, there we go. We got it. Oh god, the poison just chaining to multiple dudes is hilarious. When the poison just chains to like 5 guys at once, it's great. But yeah, I love my Draenei. I don't know, just like I already know what I'll spend money on if I win. What are you gonna do, Astral? What are you gonna do? Swamp ball. Yeah, we got a swamp ball. We got swamp ass in our balls. Alright, let's see. Yeah, increase area of effects. Gimme. Wait. Yeah. More area of effect, more better. This guy's getting a little bit too close for my comfort. I don't like it. Ghost Queen K! Ow! Welcome in, Raiders! Spoopy Ghost Raid. Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who is currently dressed as a nun. We're playing a brand new roguelike game called Ball Pit. We're playing with their balls. Can I play with your balls? How are you, Kay? How have you been? How have you been, hon? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Exorcist. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. That's pretty cool. Fusion. What if we do this? That's all it. I'm having fun playing with my balls, that's for sure. Freeze Dark. Actually, I think Freeze Dark might have been a bad choice now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, Freeze Dark might have been a bad choice. Shit. Well, we died, so that happened. But we did get a blueprint, so let's go back to base. Everybody, please go follow Ghost Queen K. Go say hello. Go give some love, okay? So we don't have that, but we can make the shoemaker. Just But yeah, I'm great. I love this game so much. You've been waiting on it since the beginning of the year. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. Bonk bonk. Nice. All right, construction complete. Clinic and barracks. Cool. Okay, and now we rearrange these and put them in a far corner since they're finished. Since they're finished, we're gonna put them in the far corner. And then we're gonna move this over here so that we can bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfect. Cool. I'm having a lot of fun. Elowin suggested I play this, and I have been enjoying it a lot. We are currently working on fast mode of the Boneyard. I have beat the game twice. But yeah, I'm having a blast. I appreciate you bringing your peoples in. And again, if you need to skiddly diddly daddle and go like take care of your after stream stuff, you're like 5 layers deep in the pit. Hell yeah! Figured Ellen who suggested this. Yeah. Elwin does indeed have good taste. So what you're saying is that you're 5 layers deep in the balls, because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying to like get better with synergies and stuff, because obviously synergies are going to be a huge. Balls deep in Rowan. Yeah, balls deep in Rowan. I mean, what? You're so deep in the balls and you love it when they hit it from the back. Hell yeah! I've got some balls right here if you want to get it hit from the back. Only the girls are allowed to go balls deep. We love going balls deep, chat. Yeah, eyebrows. I can do that too. I can do that too. Fun fact, the model doesn't portray it, but I can actually move my eyebrows independently of one another. Just gives me a bunch of gold. All right, 81 gold. 5 layers deep in balls. Are balls in fact layered like onions? No, but they're definitely full of white fluids. Yeah, let's get the wind. Hi, Kin. How are you? Listen, this game is just sex jokes, okay? Ow. They are. I love the bloomin' balls, actually. No, okay. Balls are not for putting in your mouth like that. That is not the kind of balls you put in your mouth. I need a girl to go balls deep right now, so I hope you'll be able to manage. I'm getting my balls in this thing. That's for damn sure. Just peel them and crunch. Oh no. Amazing. Earthquake, gimme. Alright, we like Earthquake because Earthquake is AoE damage. Yes. Alright, chat. I'm getting my gelding scissors. Yes. I'm getting my gelding scissors, chat. Form an orderly queue for new bottom surgery just dropping. Insert meme of Thanos getting his balls bitten. Gender affirming surgery brought to you. Yeah, exactly. New bottom surgery just dropped. Snip, snip. More earthquake. Scissors, Jesus Christ, use a Birdazo instead. Fine. Fine. Why not both, though? Yeah, Rowan knows what's up. Why do we hear a knife being sharpened? It's vegan since y'all consent. Giving a new meaning to scissoring. All right, chat, here's the question. No, you know what? I'm not gonna ask that question. It's a stupid question. Never mind. I'm stupid. You just used tiny rubber bands. That's an elastratrix. An elastrator. That's the term. Elastrator. Do it, coward. No stupid question. Are you just taking the balls or are you taking everything? That's the question, chat. Are you just taking the balls or are you taking everything? Yeah. Answer the question, chat. Answer the question. Let's see if I can, like, loop it up in there. Yes! Terrible. I'm a bad person, chat. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm gonna go to hell when I die. But you know what? I'll deserve it, so it'll be fine. More AoE! Wait, what is our AoE up to? 35%? Alright. If you want to take everything, turn you into a Barbie doll. Alright. We're sussing out the level of degeneracy that the chat is okay with. Hell is where the interesting people are? You raise a good point. You raise a good point. Ghost balls. Oh, we can get ghost balls? Evolution. Oh, we get the magma balls. Magma balls are good. It all feels like an onion. Oh my god. Every day we drift further from God's light. Every day. Ooh, vertical lasers? I like the vertical lasers. Vertical lasers are real good. Ow. Hell is where you can kill certain dictators? Yeah. Yes, lasers! Lasers! Fuck you mean drift further. It's cold and dark down here and I don't... Yeah, I know. You can't steal the ghost balls? Fucking hell I can't. Time for your daily pineapple torture. I also am familiar with Little Nicky. Vertical lasers with the horizontal lasers do be a synergy. Oh, that does sound fun. What more magma balls? I'm gonna get more magma balls. Me when I get you. Me reaching out to K. Hold on. Me when I get you. Me when I get them balls. Hold. Hands. Okay, the hands aren't gonna work. I hate how they don't want to work sometimes. Me when I get your balls. Cups them gently. Hand is busy magnetized to the crotch. Oh. Yeah, me when I get your balls. Cups them gently. Me when I get you whenever I wake up. Yeah, whenever Rowan wakes up, it's just me fucking Jamera quietly approaching Rowan. I want you to know how much I love Jamera quietly. It's one of my favorite really stupid jokes. Ow. Jamera quietly. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Jamera quietly. Dodging. Balls deal more damage, but decay when they bounce. No, let's just use ghost balls. Speaking of ghost balls, Kay, I already have your ghost balls. I saw the VNM plugin that might help with the V-motion. I'm actually not using that. I'm using a thing called XR Animator. Casually Misatsu Jamera quietly. Yeah, I'm using a thing called VX Animator, and it works mostly. It's just because it's a webcam based, it doesn't like to do things when your hands are perpendicular. Virtual Insanity, you could just say VTuber, it's shorter. I could. I used to use Elite Motion, but the fact that the damn thing would overheat and I had so much trouble with it calibrating properly that I just said fuck it and gave up on it. But I actually do have one. I have one of the originals and I have one of the second ones. But yeah, hey, I've already got ghost balls. You're already Omae mo shindeiru. You are already dead. Omae mo shindeiru. Fusion ha. Valid, you burnt your boots with mine too many times. Yeah. Magma wind. Nice. Air effects from magma also inflict status from the wind. Yeah, see, look, I've already got ghost balls. Omae wa mo shindeiru. See? I have level 2 ghost balls. You can't defeat me. I'm already a step ahead of you. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Yeah, that's what that means. Rude? You don't want me cupping your balls gently? I mean, if you don't want me to, that's fine, but, you know. It's not my fault you have such good ghost balls. Maybe your ghost balls should have been less ghosty. Okay, fine, you can have them. Thank you. Thank you. Marley! It's All Souls season. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is currently dressed as a nun, and we are playing a brand new game and playing with our balls! How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you also playing with your balls, Marley? Thank you for doing this shout out. Also, I'm trying to get better about this. If you need to skiddly diddly daddle and go do like eating and drinking and pooping and whatever you need to do after your stream, please don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. We're playing with balls. Hi, your wife, Patricia. How are you? No. It's okay. We're throwing the balls and then gently cupping them. It's fine. More laser damage, but also more lightning damage. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. Your balls are in good hands. Mine. Self-care is not optional. True. Yeah, listen. Your balls are in good hands. Mine. You will definitely crash. You just wanted to say hi and have a peek at this game. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. And it's definitely the kind of like I can just fuck around and not really think too hard about it game, which is always nice to have. I don't have to think too hard about this games. But yeah, if you need to go, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to, you know, go take care of yourself, okay? Ooh, chain fire. That could be really good with our magma wind. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill this guy. Could this guy die? He's getting a little bit too close and I don't like it. I need him to die. Ow! Sir, that hurt. You hit me. Don't stop! I might die to this. This sucks. Okay, dude, you need to calm down. Why do you have so much HP? Okay, finally. Jeez. That's really scary. It also breaks harder and more you progress in the best way. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 new levels. That's pretty good. Gotta collect all the things that we're missing. Because I'm missing XP. More laser. More laser. Give me the laser. Yeah, it definitely seems like a very silly game. You want a fun synergy hint before I learn? I will accept 1, parentheses, the number 1, synergy hint. But only 1. And thank you again for the raid, and thank you for listening. Fusion. Oh. Ooh. So wait, Ghost passes through, so Laser plus Ghost doesn't seem like it would do much. But Laser plus Lightning. Alright. Laser Lightning. It would be really cool if the laser could could do the lightning, which could then proc the laser, which could then proc the lightning. Which could then proc the laser, which could then proc the lightning. That would be really sick. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. Like, I'm glad Elowen suggested this. I will have to send a thank you to Erudition Incarnate. As a thank you. I'll have to let Elowen know that she can play with my balls whenever she wants. You hear that, chat? I'm gonna let Elowen know that Elowen can play with my balls whenever she wants. This is stupid. This is stupid. Everything about this is fucking stupid. I don't know why I'm allowed to talk. I should not... Ow. I should not have been given command of the English language. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. How are you? More fire! I love this. Alright, we're getting close to the boss, chat. We're getting close to the boss. So even after Illusion, you can have fun, unexpected synergies in white text. The lasers can apply status effects like poison. Hell yeah! Ow. I would like to get like one more evolution or combination or whatever. Like that would be pretty sick. Ow. I need to finish these guys off as quickly as I can. Oh, I do love that. That's really cool. The little bloop 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 bloop. Grab all these while I can. Okay. My health is a little low, but like assuming that things don't go terrible, I should be okay. Like I don't normally take damage on this guy. I'm pretty good at dodging his bullshit. Damn, I've already done a bunch of damage to him thanks to the laser. So we're gonna turn off the auto fire. So we're gonna turn off the auto fire. Can I not be auto firing? Or does this guy just auto fire? I forget. Is this guy's whole gimmick is that he just auto fires? Is this game about balls? It is working! Wolnir, get out of the pit! You're right, he is Wolnir, you're right. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Feel free to enjoy your lurk. And I appreciate you. Ow. I don't normally take damage on this guy. Walks into damage. You know. Feel free to harass me in DMs at some point, Kay. Wah 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 wah. Lasers. I do like the laser. Like at the laser. I feel like I don't have the damage for this right now, you know? I just need more damage. Good night. Have fun too. We can talk about powdered lube. For those of you that have been here before, you might recognize this conversation. Howdy, did somebody mention damage? Hi, Ironical, how are you? I think it's because last time we had the thing that made us do a fuckload of crit damage if you hit from behind. So every time we hit this guy from behind, we did a lot of damage. And he has powder lube, best lube. We had a whole conversation about that, it was really stupid. tired and dejected, boss. Yo, same. I'm sorry that you're feeling tired and dejected. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Shit. I was looking at chat. Why do we have to give back shots to Wolnir to kill him this time? Because you damage his crown, not him. You can't really damage him. You're damaging his crown. He can't live without his accessories, so you have to destroy his accessories. Obviously. I mean, come on, keep up. Wednesday was your day off, you did nothing productive. I mean, good. You should do nothing productive on your day off. That's a good thing. Anytime you're doing productive things on your day off, come on. If you were a Dark Soul, what would the message be before your room? Great chest ahead. High value loot. The loot is my dog. It's high value. He got upset at his stealing his bangles and snatched his wig. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot left on this. I just don't have the damage for it, you know? Like, I'm very low damage right now. I would love to level up, like, one more time. There we go. That's the level up we needed. You know what? I'm gonna take the stone effigy because I've never taken it before. I'm curious to how it works. Rowan, what you talking about? So can this block shots for me? No. Fantastic chest. Hey, we won. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never mind, Rowan. I understand. Yay! We leveled up again. Let's get more rocks, because I feel like the other things are easy. But the thing is I come equipped with my claws. Alright, let's see. Build. Can we build anything? No. No. Which means we harvest first. Oh, nice. That was actually perfect. And we completed construction on the Shoemaker, which affects our move speed and our ball speed. Chat, our ball speed! We're increasing our ball speed! Nice cracks. Alright, what can we build? We can build the consulate now. Or we could make the haunted house. Unlocks a new character, and we'll make this for later. All right, we have a new character, chat. Cool. Okay, so...
This is an ad.
Oh. Yum. All right, we have a lot of money. We should expand a little bit, shall we? Expand a little bit. You don't have enough to do this? Cool. I like that. Cool. Did we not unlock the new character? Oh, it's under construction. Okay. Let's take this guy out. And so we've done fast. We've done normal. I don't want to do very fast yet. I don't want to do fast plus. So let's go. Actually, let's take the fucking warrior out, and we're gonna go and do regular here. Hi, Simbera. Hello, hi. Cool model and nice voice. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the compliment. Smile. Smile. Oh my goodness. How are you? Welcome in. I was blinking slowly, but you can't really see it because of the blindfold. But hi. Yeah. I can do this voice too. Anyway, hi. Hello! Me being really fucking stupid. I don't really want any of these. Yeah, it's early enough for this to be worth it. Do you guys like it when I switch voices like that? I go from talking like a normal person to talking like this. That's a good bottom. Instant sub. Thank you for the sub, Simbera. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Man, I should do that more often, shouldn't I? Just bully bottoms by doing the voice as soon as they walk in the door. Hi. Welcome in. Smile. Alright, let's get some more bleeding. I do so love to bully. It's so much fun. It's ever so much fun, chat. It's a bully. Why are you stacked? Oh no, I don't like that. Why are they stacked? That sucks. I don't like them stacked like that. That's scary. Oh, gimme. Okay. Let's get some upgrades. There we go. What is... So it's a 75% chance to launch a ball. Got it. A baby ball, chat. Okay. So if we get the iron ball... Yeah, we can take the iron ball for the synergy later. Iron ball, real good. Iron ball, fucking fantastic. Iron ball hits like a goddamn truck. If we can get that thing up and behind people, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, interesting. They can bounce off of the icicles. I don't like that. Sorry, I've switched back into focus mode and I'm paying attention to the game more than anything else. You'll have to forgive me. Is this a brick break roguelike? Yes! Yes, it is, Sauron! How are you? It is, in fact, a brick break roguelike. Horizontal lasers, though. Yeah, let's take this out. How you doing, Sauron? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Got an iron ball for you right here. You can hit with a truck. Feel bad for your balls, my guy. Please take care of your nards. Please take care of your nerds. Doing decent. Had a moment where you realize you've been playing Hunt for 7 hours and that meant it's time to stop. You know, that's a fucking mood, ain't it? Sometimes you realize you might be making bad choices in your life or your sleep. You just gotta, like, reconsider what you're doing with your time. Woman ahead, therefore try throne, is actually a message to go put down in Dark Souls. That sounds amazing. We could get the toxin. The poison that makes the toxin balls. Toxin balls are pretty good. I'm gonna reroll, actually. We could do ice balls. Let's do ice balls. Let's do ice balls in the ice zone. It's very ironic and funny. Oh, do they have, like, ice that... Oh, they can only take damage from the side that's not blocked by ice? That's mean. That's pretty fucking rude. Now I kind kind of want some lasers. Also, putting them in this, like, wall section like that, absolutely atrocious. I think we're not going to get another level up before we do that. Evolution! Let's get that hemorrhage. Wham, 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 wham. Why did I make that noise? I don't know. But I did. Oh, we're at the first boss already? Oh, the final boss looks like an ice dragon almost. Okay, they look kind of silly when they're frozen. Not gonna lie, they look kind of silly when they're frozen. Level up. Balls go through enemies and deal damage until they hit the back of the field. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm curious if that means that balls can go through and do damage with the ice. I can't really tell. Can't really tell, but I do like that balls go through things. We do like it when balls go through things, chat. Oh, look at that damage. Damage. No, don't you? Okay. It's like, don't you dare, Mr. Man. Think you're so tough. Alright, let's get more ice balls. More food than I would, generally. Yeah, you're a big Yeti. You're very scary. I do like that you can just there's just shit happening up top that I'm not a part of. You know? It's just happening up there. You keep lurking, but you should start winding down for bedtime. That's okay, Jing. Thank you for hanging out with me. Everybody should go check out Jing. She's got something cool coming in the future, and you will want to see it, chat. You will, in fact, want to see it. I promise you. I'm not the damage. Ow. Why are you doing so much damage? Okay, the fact that the balls are actually in the back a lot is kind of a detriment to me right now. Low battery. Oh shit, it's end time. Oh god, I didn't even realize it was 4 o'clock already. Shit, I didn't even realize it was 4. Okay. Have fun playing with your balls. You must head off to class. Honestly, I think that's what we're gonna call this because I didn't realize how late it was. We're gonna play this again though. This was fun. This was fun. I just didn't realize how late it was. So let's... Perfect, got that built. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is plus intelligence, area of effect abilities. Nice. So we rearrange, put this over there. Go back to build. Can we make anything? I need more rocks to make things. It do seem super fun. Sign of a good game, lose track of time. Like, I saw when it was like 4, or not 4. I saw when it was like 2. And then suddenly it was 4, and I was like, oh. Whoopsie doodles. Expand your base 5 times. All right. Balltopia. The sack. This is silly. Okay. So let's switch back. Honestly, the only major negative to it was that the audio is super loud and I have to show up. Will Def catch next stream, boss? I stream Saturdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. All times PM because I work evening shifts. I don't know what we're gonna do on Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Maybe we'll play more Hunt. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. Next week, we will likely start a new horror game. I'm not sure what yet, though. But thank you guys, all of you, for being here and hanging out. Thank you for all of the raids. We got a lot of raids tonight, and I really appreciate the shit out of that. Thank you all for sticking around and hanging out. I am gonna raid someone. Is there anybody else that looks cool that's playing this stupid game? Like, are there any other VTubers that look cool that are playing this stupid game? Ow! I lean into it as they hit. There's no one that's popping out. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wait. Everybody shut up. Is Many live? Is Many live? It doesn't look like it. Damn. Damn. I was kind of hoping Many would be live, because I know Many was going to be doing a thing. Damn. Okay, whatever. In that case, I will raid... Who will I raid? I will raid Yariko. Yariko is playing Resident Evil, and I love Resident Evil, so I'm going to raid Yariko.
This is
I
an ad.
don't think I've raided Yariko in a while. When was the last time I raided Yariko? It's been a while since I've raided Yariko. So we're going to raid Yariko. All right, guys, thank you. Thank you for being here. Again, we're going to be back on Saturday. I'm going to start a ending screen. We will not be on for the next 2 days. Because today, wait, was today Wednesday or Tuesday? Today was Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, we're going to take the next 2 days off. We'll be back on Saturday. I don't know what the plan is. I do have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with me. I got a YouTube and a TikTok if you want to see nonsense that I do every fucking day. And I got a Blue Sky if you want to keep up to date with my bullshit. I also have a raid message if you want a honey raid. I had a lot of fun with this. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. And I hope to see you on Saturday. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.